Alright, we're trying this again. Seems to be working. Let's see if the game works. There's an ad in 2 minutes, so sorry for that. I'll find out if the game's working during that time. Wait, we can snooze the ad. Oh my god, it's still fucking doing the goddamn thing. Is there no way to fucking fix it? It's using the right microphone because I just muted it, but it's not like canceling it or anything. I don't know why it's picking up every little thing. Man, that's annoying. Wasn't like this before. Yeah, if I mute it, it goes away. This is frustrating. Alright, we're back from the ads, but I still don't have this fucking shit working. Check, check. Microphone. Check, 1, 2. Wow, that does sound weird. It's still like crazy bonkers. Maybe it's the Windows microphone settings? I don't know. Well, that's not it. I typed in microphone. Why did it send me to speech? Check, check. It seems to be fine. Check, 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 check. There's a volume setting. Does that help? Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Check, check. Check, check. Ooh, I think I got it. Alright, let's see if I can still join their game.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Man, that was a pain in the butt. I think I fixed it, guys.
I can hear you.
Is it all fanny?
No, it's perfect.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
It took forever.
Jump complete.
You know what it was? For some reason, my Windows microphone setting was too loud. What's up?
Hellpods prime.
I said those orbital gas just saved my ass, bro. It
Yeah.
killed the Bile Titan too. It's good. People underestimate that shit.
You missed it. I totally just killed me in Indiana. I killed the team. The whole team.
It's
Well,
true.
that's
I
what
did it.
we're
it.
here for.
It was for democracy.
For democracy.
Right.
Rico, did you resend an invite?
I did. Yeah, I had to restart my computer.
Yeah, I saw you drop out, so I figured.
Actually, I didn't have to. It was the Windows microphone volume setting. For some reason, it was picking up every like little thing.
I'll do the terminal.
I thought it was using the wrong microphone, but it was just too loud all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's weird because I did play with my gain settings before, but I set them back. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm glad it's working now. Sorry it took so long.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you.
Deploying equipment package.
Sweet Liberty, my leg.
Liberty save me!
Fucking belt fed is wild.
You know, just when I have enough, that's when I pull it out. I'm like, alright, that's it.
Bag's empty.
Time to end it.
Yeah.
Not playing
So
around.
clear them out.
Objective nearby.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
I'm on it.
Yeah, die, little things, die. Choke on the gas, little things. Ooh, those aren't little things.
Heavy, wet, close.
No way did one spew from the bile just kill me.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, if they get a direct hit on you, they'll fucking kill you.
That was bullshit.
Sending in an eagle.
How long until resupply? Oh, we got one? Right. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah, I
for
need to. Fuck
resupplies.
that.
Yeah. My guy's arm is broken. I have no stims. Rare sample acquired.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Get some! Get some!
Yeah, that was excessive for a little troll.
I figured there was more behind there. It said I got 18 kills for the airstrike, so I mean, there must have been something back there.
This should level up my It should level up my suppressor a lot. At least I got a bunch of kills with it.
It definitely should, especially on this level.
Engaging terminal.
Now little bugs.
Marking location. Never mind. Cancel that.
One step
Enemy
closer to mission
northwest.
completion.
50 meters.
There's an impaler over there.
I don't think so anymore.
Got flattened.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Are we heading in or are we going to do the main? Main objective.
I'm heading wherever you are.
Yeah, we might as well clear them all out.
Well, I don't go in there. I hate going into cities.
I hate the city too.
I kind of like the cities. Oops, that's a grenade.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Going down a sentry.
Bug outpost spotted.
Nice. Oh, you folded it.
See that bug flying, dude? Look how fast he's flying. He's like a ninja star. Oh, there's an impaler around. Careful.
Where is it? Oh, I see it. Ow.
Bag's empty. Requesting air support.
I think it's dead. If not, it's about to be.
It's definitely dead.
Outpost destroyed.
So are the bug holes.
Eagle One.
Just
join
close
your
them bug
rearm.
holes. Back up.
Bag's empty. For prosperity! Last reload.
Alright.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice.
That's called democracy.
Thank you.
Shit, I need to find some ammo. I found some.
Yeah, there's tons of ammo in the cities. That's one of the reasons why I enjoy it.
Ammo.
I say that as I run out of ammo.
Tunnel breach. Found something.
There has to be an yep. I knew there had to be another spewer because it's
Enemy
just
tactical
shit.
asset within range.
Sample collected.
Calling in orbital strike. We need stim.
Oh, I'm out of stims, it's not good.
Terminate hive
Go on.
scanner destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ah, there's an ammo cache.
And now my kill streak is still going after I. God, where am I?
Oh shit. That sucks.
No!
It snuck me. There's
Oh,
a
shit.
shit ton of them where I was.
A headless guy killed me.
Where the bird's nest was that I took out, they got overrun.
Wasn't that a spore spewer?
Yeah, the bird's nest. You know, the mushroom thing. You know, I call them the bird's nest.
Well, the bird's nest has birds in it, right?
Okay, well, you know what? I'm just sorry. That's what I call it. The mushroom. That's where I was when I got overrun and died.
Gotcha.
Oh
Be
my
running
God.
around the night. She comes.
Fuck. Oh, they're coming from every fucking direction.
Oh yeah.
I'm fucked.
I'm just trying to run around to make it to my fucking thing. Just trying to make it to my fucking spear gun and jump pack. Again.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it back to my
what a
shit.
good dodge. Yeah, my hair. Where is he? Oh, the fucking bile tape. He still wants to continue shit. Get over there.
I think your shit's over here, Lat Lizard.
Support.
I know, I'm taking out the bug holes over here first, since I'm here.
You got a Bile Titan on you.
Southeast.
Oh,
50 meters.
never mind.
Damn, he survived.
Did he?
That's not good.
Oh, here it is.
I don't have a clean shot.
Orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, is that the last one? Tell me that's the last one. Bitch!
This one's still fucking chasing me.
Not for long.
Oh, he died. Nice.
Oh my god.
I hope the gas killed him.
Nah, I killed him. But honestly, I was surprised my shot did kill him, so he must have had some damage.
Oh, I have no stamina to bleed out and die. I had like one or two of those fucking holes left too.
For Super Earth.
Super Earth ain't paying me enough.
No.
I'll tell ya. Oh my god, I landed right in front of a charger.
Should have landed on him.
I didn't see him until just now. I have no idea where I am.
You're by the
Where I
charger.
was. No, I know to get back to my shit. Where the bug holes were. Oh my god, I have to run all the way.
There's a lot of fucking bugs.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Your shit was in one of these
great, so
alleys.
high. Perfect.
Bag's empty. Injury. What injury?
Yeah, restock. Stems, grenades, perfect. Yeah.
Oh.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Give me my stuff. Trying to get this
How'd
shit
you
done.
like to take holding down a sentry?
Oh no.
For prosperity.
Oh, one of you grabbed my samples. That's sweet. Thank you.
I did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get some.
Yeah, now I can't see anything again.
Me neither.
Sample collected.
54 kills. 56.
How'd you like
58.
to freedom?
This keeps going up. Oh, now it's not.
These sandstorms suck.
Rare sample acquired.
Shit, I'm out of steam.
Last reload.
I got stims.
Doing you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It would be nice if this sandstorm could end so we could see anything.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, luckily they can't see nothing either. I can hear them.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh shit, that guy just popped out of nowhere.
Bug tunnel breach. That's called democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god. That's a lot of bugs.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
5 minutes.
Aces! Liberty Aces! Get some! Get some!
God. There's so many bugs.
Oh shit. Died at the terminal.
I died on my way right at the vial. God.
Reloading.
I'm making. You headed to sleep? Okay, I'll come and say goodnight as soon as I can. Be in my body. I'm fighting tooth and nail to stay alive over here.
Calling in
We both
reinforcements.
could have said something.
We did.
I kind of thought you noticed also, but
Yeah, we
I
both said
did,
something.
Obviously,
It was
I
like
would
10
read-
minutes ago.
Reporting to the front.
Found lot lizard stuff.
Weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Good night.
Calling down a support weapon.
oh, what the fuck did I pick up? I don't want this gun.
Rushing tac pack. New mag.
I don't know, what did you pick up?
Down a support weapon.
I don't even know what it is. I don't know. Oh, I don't like it. Where's my shit? Oh, what the fuck is this?
Your shit's on the other side over there.
Location east. Tagging
Oh, you fuck.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, I'm changing my game plan next fucking mission.
Freedom.
There's so much more chafe than I thought there would be. Like, it's not even a lot of big bugs, it's just overwhelming little bugs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sentry. Rock tunnel breach. On light for Super Earth. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh! What was
Oh
that?
my god.
Did you do it that time?
Get some!
Well, yes, because I went to shoot
Oh,
it.
shit.
I went to shoot it in the pit.
Bile Titan
worry,
snuck up
man.
on me.
Well, I went to shoot it in the pit, and the bug jumped in front of me and ate the round.
Oh, we're out of
It wasn't me that time.
reinforcements.
Oh no!
Better stay alive. We only got a minute and 23 seconds left. You gotta do the mission yourself.
Weapon.
Oh,
That's a joke,
beautiful.
right? Oh fuck you.
You gotta do
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
mission
say-
and extract.
Since I got like 3 minutes before I'm back in, and I'm in an ad break, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife real quick. Since I'm not the next one in, Rico is.
There's only a minute left of the match. Yeah.
Oh, alright,
1
never mind,
minute
I'll wait.
left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Oh yeah, I can't even get back in.
Neither can I.
Oh, it's true. Alright, I'm gonna go say goodnight, I'll be right back.
All right.
Good luck, Lot Lizard.
You got us with the carry, Lot Lizard.
I had to unplug my controller so it wouldn't just fucking vibrate off my desk.
Oh, I'm gonna turn the fucking
I like to
thing.
do that.
Yeah.
Will never destroy our way of life. New mag.
Super Destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle
Uh-oh.
deployed.
Don't do that. That makes me nervous.
No more
Uh-oh.
stratagems.
Uh-oh.
Hit the button, Lot Lizard.
I'm trying without dying, bro.
I got the terminal. New mag.
Oh, I didn't fall off.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I've got this one.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Release the fuel hose.
Oh, yeah, okay, Rick. I'm getting there.
Take the freedom. I've got this one. Last reload.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
No.
No, you were right
I'm
next to
so
stim.
close.
You were laying on the
fucking-
stim.
I put in work. I don't ever want to hear shit again.
You did good, Lot Lizard. But we did fail the
See
mission.
how much I just fucking did?
Yep.
Being fucking overrun by bugs and shit.
There were bugs.
Tons of bugs, bro. Come on.
There were tons of bugs.
There was, and I put in work on that. I mean, you saw some of those dives. They were pretty fucking awesome. Like, the form was there. And I did half of that mission and didn't die. I mean, the oil thing.
I only died 4 times. But I wasn't there the whole time. So, there's that.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Indiana got 2 accidentals. If we didn't have both those accidentals, we would have made it. Maybe. If we had more time.
Oh, shots fired.
We ran out of time.
But now you can see that I actually earned my level, and I'm the only time in the game.
Yeah, you're way more than you were only 10 above me last time we played. Of course, that was the last time I played, so there's that.
Right.
If there
My
was
gun
still
game
a
was
cyber
pretty
stand,
sick, though.
how come you don't have a sick cape like me?
You and Indiana are both wearing that. You know I don't change my fit. You know that.
What do you mean? You used to be a cowboy.
Yeah, and I only changed because this was more my vibe. The black, gray, and white. I love that shit. And now I'll wear this forever.
So that's what you wear in real life?
No. But yeah. Ish.
Yeah. Ish.
I don't know how. I don't know. It's a hard question to answer. I don't know.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was my Call of Duty
How'd we do?
right there. That came out at the end.
Did you extract Lot
Ammo,
Lizard?
fuel.
No,
No.
but I got through half of that oil mission all alone, being bombarded by
Making
bugs
sure you
and
are supported.
diving around, and my gun game was on point.
Oh yeah.
And you know you missed it, and I hate that because
I'm sorry. I thought it was ample time to say goodnight, so I didn't
it
waste
was
any
top tier.
And then she died on top of
Good game.
stims.
time. Damn, 564 kills. Holy shit.
She died on top of
It was my
stims.
Call of Duty. Yeah, but I can't help that. It was my Call of Duty gun game skills that came out, and it was pretty sick.
New customization. What is it?
Liberty's enemies.
Did you ever throw an SOS? Because we could probably use a fourth, because that would have been handy.
I did not, but I will.
Yes, that'd probably be extremely helpful.
Also, we're gonna switch back to the Coyote. That bigger mag is very helpful. I don't know how. I don't know how to
Choose where to join
throw
your
the
fellows in righteous liberation.
I
It's
know
a
you
stratagem.
lied. It's a stratagem.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I've never thrown an SOS in my life.
I only have when Lot Lizard yells at me too.
Because we need a fourth person.
No, we don't. We just need the right loadout.
We extracted? I must have missed that part.
Did you miss it when you
What else?
killed both of you guys? Because I missed that part.
We
Same,
both
but
did.
different.
We both did, so we're equal, so it cancels out. It never happened.
It's because I was late. That's why you guys lost. I could have finished
That's exactly the
way
reason.
faster.
Let the enemy feel the wrath.
We could have been on time if I was there, but I was late.
Mission coordinates lost.
That's exactly
right.
what it was, actually.
It was all my fault.
Prime.
I'll take the blame.
Yo, why? That's not even in the fucking thing.
What about here?
What the hell?
Maybe it's just floating above where it's at on the map.
Oh, I want to go check it out up there.
All right.
There he is.
So I've been playing VR chat, and I found a Helldivers avatar.
Oh, that's dope.
It's pretty funny. It's got this cup or this mug that says Liberty on it. It also has a flag that you can wave. I thought it was pretty
It
funny.
has a fucking flag.
Yeah,
You can wave.
the Super Earth flag.
You're lying.
No, I'm serious. You can be a Helldiver in VR chat. It even play. You can even play the music,
Funny, actually.
and there's a railgun. You can hold a railgun. I mean, Helldivers is a pretty big game, so it doesn't surprise me.
It is a pretty big game, I can't lie.
Yeah, I also found like a Doom avatar, a Duke Nukem avatar. I found a 007 like GoldenEye avatar. That's all like old school N64 style. Thought that was pretty interesting. I found one of Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Alrighty, yeah.
New mag.
SOS.
Calling down.
You gotta sing the song though.
Injury.
I don't know that.
You don't know the song?
No.
I don't really know it either. Something about putting on an SOS. I think it's the police.
Down in
Yeah, there it is. Sending out
There you
an
go.
SOS. Someone knew the song.
Writing a message in a bottle.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Message in a bottle, right?
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I got the terminal. For prosperity.
Is that a held on?
So it is on the map. It just looked like it wasn't on the map. That's a SOS.
Oh, that's SOS. I'm an idiot. I don't know. I've never thrown one.
No, it's cool. It does look like a fucking hellbound.
Tagging map west. On my
Requesting air
position.
support.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh shit, my dude almost landed on top of me. That was sick. What's up, bro? Hey, you got the other cape with twinsies.
Thank you.
That's lit. Be safe out there, brother.
Liberty
Oh, he's got a flamethrower. He's a fucking G. I love it. So, I like him already.
Like to take all freedom. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. East. Sending in an eagle.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Requesting sentry. Bug. Southwest.
I'm gonna head up towards. Oh, it's not off the map,
Dropping a
Rico.
pin. Northwest.
Nope.
100 meters. Tagging map. South. Far.
I get map south bar. Guess we're heading south.
Requesting air support. Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Yeah, get right. New mag. Oh, there's another hell bomb over here. Careful.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Oh, I thought I hit it. Oh, yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, what's up, B-Scots? How you doing tonight?
Reloading. Calling down a sentry.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm just ragdolling all the way down this hill. Jeez.
Reloading. Orbital inbound.
Something for sure. How about you?
Hell bomb armed.
I'm doing well, thank you. What are you up to this week? Anything fun? Oh, none of that bullshit.
Terminate hive structure destroyed. Terminate outpost destroyed.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh shit. What a Vile Titan. Oh. Oh shit, there's two of them.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, get off me. I don't know where to go from here. Oh.
Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters.
Damn, they're still chasing me? Get fucked.
Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Your primary friend was 6, so you're about to figure out secondary plans. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, perfect, just what I need.
Terminate outpost purged.
Mag's empty.
You guys die? Oh my god.
Requesting air support. Southwest. 100 meters.
Did anybody up these 2 Vile Titans? I got nothing that seems to kill them. Yeah, these Scots, what's up, dude? That's rude. Primary guard.
Freedom.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Yeah, bringing friends. FYI.
Requesting orbital.
Holy shit.
Requesting air support.
Naughty, shoot that ultimatum. Thank you. Fuck.
Gunner, hold on. Watch out. Got him.
Oh, thank God. They've been chasing me for
Oh, now
like
I'm
10
stuck.
minutes. Literally.
Stuck under him. Fuck! Oh, you're just preparing. Okay.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Strike. New mag.
Sending an eagle.
Eagle.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Hell yeah. Heading on up through the east side.
Gonna leave the apartment in the sky.
Not today.
Hey, shit.
Main objective nearby.
Oh, is that an impaler? Sure is. Not anymore.
Look, he's still alive.
We're still going. Oh, okay.
Dead now.
Why? I feel like I had stalkers, but
There's a charger.
New mag. For prosperity. Going today. Going in order to strike.
Hell yeah.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
well, this is definitely fucking wild. It's like we're all on fucking three over here. Jesus Christ. And
Ooh,
a bio.
bio.
Wow.
Eagle 1, drawing to rearm.
Ooh, bio
Say
taken
hello
down.
to democracy.
Nice hit.
Where'd that charger go? He must be dead, cause this. Oh,
Yeah.
there's another one over here.
04 and I.
You have been a stalwart line of
Oh shit.
Well, Charger's over here.
Another one.
The one that I'm dealing with.
Mag's empty. empty.
I think he's dead now.
Yeah.
Would I be a cowboy given the chance? No. I don't like horses.
So there was a buddy door in that point of interest all the way to the west.
Dropping a pin.
But then again, we've got all these other POIs on the east.
Wait, what?
I said there's a buddy door to the west, but there's also all those other POIs to the east.
Why? I don't know. Yeah,
How did you climb over this shit?
Calling
Oh,
down a vehicle.
there we go. You brought a tank, Lyle?
I'm tired of fucking walking, bro. These maps are fucking huge.
Thought you didn't drive.
I will if I have to.
perfect example.
Reloading.
Extraction is available.
Requesting orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach. Reloading.
Oh, it's ass over here. Oh shit. That's cool.
Put it in reverse, Terry! Totally did.
Anything over here?
Requesting air support.
Oh, come on. For a tank, that should do that, no problem.
Not good. There's a lot of
I've got
them by me.
this. Don't worry. I hate this fucking rock. I
thought you
do.
guys
With
were
a
coming
passion.
Damn.
I'm trying to do my best, bro. I don't drive this shit. For reasons we know. Whee! Okay.
Say hello to
I'm
democracy.
trapped.
I got this.
Oh, he just sliced me in half. Yeah, damn. Son of a
No
bitch.
way.
Reinforcing.
Watch out, sir.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What? Shit,
got a
I almost
blink
ran him
on it.
over. I almost ran his ass over.
Reloading. Calling down a support weapon.
Wait, I'll come in this way.
Not with me driving, you definitely don't want to.
Yeah, I feel like we would have been there already if we did it on foot.
You know what, Big Ghetto? I don't know what to tell you. You're ungrateful for the free ride. Now I'm gonna charge. Right now we're smooth fucking sailing though. Look at that, cruising. Oh, you're picking up speed. In a tank. Get some air. Oh, a little bit. Come on now. Shoot that fucking building and shit.
The rat. You want me to shoot the
I
buildings?
Shoot the building. Yeah, because it makes it get in there easier. Durr. Fuck the buildings. They're just in the way.
Requesting orbital
Thank
strike.
you. Hey, look at that. Fucking VIP pocket.
Requesting sentry.
You're welcome.
Calling in extraction.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Tiniest of travelers. Welcome in. You know why every site is terrible in this game? General Brash doesn't need to see his targets to kill them. It's true. Why spend money on something that's unnecessary for democracy?
Have a taste of
There's no need
democracy.
to waste of funding.
Calling down
Make
a
more
sentry.
bullets.
Artillery 3.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Check it might come out the other day. Like, can you be more specific?
Got a sample.
Oh, for real.
Tagging location. Requesting air support. Reloading.
Keep liberty.
I'm here.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Out of ammo. Calling down support. Calling down a support weapon.
No, how could they be
ETA
confused?
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
A rumor like that has got to be true. You can't make that up.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Yo, you can shoot the nuke like this. Yo, OSHA.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Okay, that was way too close to what happened to me 3 times the
Yo,
last
that was
time we
very
played.
close to the
And I was
Pelican.
about to lose it.
Enforcement budget depleted.
I was about to scream and be like, alright, now I
I
know
was
you're
actually
fucking
mad
with
funny.
me. And that's why I waited. I was like, nope, I'm gonna give it like 15 seconds because,
It wasn't supposed to
Time.
be that close.
you know, and that's exactly what Gonzo says.
The walking orbital barrage gets its tape. The funniest
Good
part
work,
is-
yo.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're helping. We're helping.
Definitely contributing.
Why am I the only clean one? What the hell?
Because you died.
No, I didn't. I extracted. Oh, I did die.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Bye, Omni-Man.
He had enough.
You're a hero that I've never seen.
He's like, fuck y'all.
Now that there's a Helldiver.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's
Helldiver. Take
Welcome
command.
aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Yeah, I don't like the stalwart. That thing sucks.
Yeah, not a fan.
Stalwart has always sucked.
I mean, when you got nothing, it's better than not having anything, but like...
Well, I know, but I shouldn't have brought it. Hold on.
Oh, you brought the stalwart? Hey, you got a ton of kills, but yeah,
These
man.
guys, if you say it, I'm gonna slap you. The Meridian Black Hole at General Brash's. The Meridian Black Hole gives you time to scream before it tears your world apart. Shit. Fun cat.
Lot Lizard doesn't know about the Meridian Black Hole.
No, I don't.
We blew up a planet with a black hole bomb and turned it into a black hole. It was a bug planet. Yep. And then it sucked up like 3 planets or something on its way to Earth. And then
Well, holy shit.
somehow we stopped it from consuming Earth, but the Illuminates came out of it.
Oh.
So now we have Illuminates thanks to that black hole.
I blame you guys then.
Yep. Actually, Indiana, did you play the black hole missions? On that planet? The black hole bomb
Garden,
missions?
I'm not stopping you from doing what you gotta do with Peace Gods.
I don't think he's listening.
I was AFK for a second. What are you saying?
Oh, we were talking about the Meridian Black Hole. Did you play any of those missions?
Did I play what?
Did you play any of the missions to make the black hole?
I don't remember, to be honest. I might have.
Hmm.
Which one do you want to... Mission I guess we could try evacuations. Ooh.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
Oh, shit.
Orbit synchronized.
He said Garden sleeping and Garden timed him out. Get fucked. Sweet dreams, Beast Gods. Now I'm gonna have to send down another SOS.
Yes.
Arcadia,
Definitely.
get the fuck out of here. Get your butt off camera. No one wants to see your cat butt. Come on. Yeah. You wanted to come in here, now you're stuck in here. Where is the normal one? Come on. Alright, you're out of here. None of that shit.
Launch initiated.
I'm just mad I got the ghost pit fake cut tinfoil on my beef hands. When General Brash enters artillery range. It's the enemies that get the
You are the
warnings.
best of the best.
You
Live
are
up
in
to your
enemy
name.
brash range.
Live up to
Package
freedom.
acquired. Dropping
Calling down
package.
support weapon.
Another sample
Freedom
collected for
requires
the
firepower.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a walker.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I found something.
I found something.
Dropping package.
Sending down an missile with.
Package acquired.
These samples should bring the aid in the war effort.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
I'm gonna head in and follow Atlas. It's fucking like warrior
Dropping
of doom.
package.
Shit. That sucks. Fucking impaler just snuck up on me when I was loading the sieve.
Reinforcing. Calling in orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach. Democracy has landed.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Wow, I got jumped. I didn't even get my
Calling in
heat off.
reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Request
Got my
approved.
dome- just got my
Reinforcements have been
dome
launched.
sight. He said, "No, you ain't gonna aim that at my boy."
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Where did it go? Yeah, the Vile Titan just disappeared.
Found something.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Package a dropping package. Dropping package. Package acquired. Requesting advanced weaponry. I got the terminal.
Ah, dipshit. Oh, it's two of you idiots now? God damn it. Yeah, you gotta be hurting, bro. Yeah, you're cooked. Sorry. Hell yeah, bye. Bing bong, got any more jokes? I got a joke. Peace, guys. Couple eats are in here too. Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
He needed to console
Tactical
himself.
asset near your position.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Reloading. Freedom forever. I got the terminal!
Shit, that's a lot of them.
Sending in an eagle!
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry!
Oh, little bug. You know what's
Calling
little
down a
buggies?
sentry!
Tiniest of travelers. How do you play Helldivers often? Oh shit! I did not see that coming.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the
I'm on
way.
it! Reinforcing!
Dog tired.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Oh.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Are you fucking kidding
Calling
me?
down objective equipment.
Objective completed.
I'm just getting roasted on there.
Sending in an eagle!
Request
Calling
approved.
down a
Reinforcements
sentry!
on the way.
Package acquired. Calling in orbital strike.
Have a taste of democracy!
Dropping package.
Heard a Bile Titan.
Requesting air support!
I think homie took care of it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down a support weapon!
Calling down a sentry.
Mission progress logged.
Requesting objective equipment!
Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired!
Yeah, yard dog. Thank you. Woof woof.
I got the terminal!
Supplies.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Rare sample acquired! Engaging terminal!
No, not Sandstorm territory.
Requesting sentry.
Ending in an eagle! Request... Have a taste of democracy!
That's very effective. I think time to fuck around with these stuff.
Mag's empty!
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, what do you want?
Out of ammo! Requesting advanced weapon!
Maybe I lost him in the gas.
Got equipment.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
You know, that's it.
sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Gotta go the long way.
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Last reload.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fucking A.
Calling in reinforcements.
That rocket turret. Wild.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm not saying that's a 30%.
Damn it. I got cornered in a fucking buddy bunker by a fucking charger.
Reinforcements.
Run to see friends, run. Oh shit.
Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come out of here.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a sentry.
Where's the other doors to let these people out?
Calling down a sentry.
Fuck off.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
I gotta just shut the door. Sorry, fuck the remaining ones.
Dropping a pin.
Extraction is available.
300 meters.
Bug hive
They
spotted.
chose their fate. They should have been faster than the rest.
Slide.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like to chase? Oh, burrito. Requesting sentry.
I can't see fucking anything.
Sending down a sentry.
Yeah. I can see. Oh fuck, that's not supposed to come out of the sunlight.
New mag!
Can't see nothing.
Outpost cleared.
Rear sample collected!
Bug outpost.
That's pretty.
Oh, shit.
Well, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk.
Calling down a sentry.
Good to see you, Quell.
Bug tunnel free! Requesting air support!
Administering freedom.
Freedom forever!
No, that was close.
Liberty take me!
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a support weapon!
Nice, Rico.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
Outpost destroyed.
Rear sample collected!
Calling down a sentry.
I don't know what the hell that thing's shooting at.
There's
Probably a charger.
air one.
I see a mess of spore. Oh, there's also a spore spewer. Oh, and a charger.
Reinforcing.
Nice. It's still going. Oh no, is it? Is it? Is it? Is that?
He's dead. Oh, those guys aren't done.
Oh shit.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
It's not good though. I only have one mag left.
There's the bile.
Nice.
Sending in an eagle! Reloading!
Oh, no, mushroom. This should help us see.
Ooh. 40 kill streak. I'll take it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bag's empty!
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Calling down a sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Oh, I don't have nothing.
Last reload!
Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I need to fight for this ammo over here.
Oh, is there ammo? Sweet.
I just dropped the edge.
Thank you.
Guard, I mean my guard gun. Yeah, that'll help.
Have it take
Oh,
me
yeah,
to
ammo
Vulture
bitches.
Seat.
Now what?
You gonna get that blinky over there, Lot Lizard? No?
No, I'm trying to do the bug holes and survive.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Where the fuck is the last one? There it is. What was it? Taylor. That.
Calling down a support weapon!
Thanks.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Bomb tunnel breach.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's it.
Extraction is available.
Administering freedom.
Oh. Yeah.
Enemy down, baby.
Oh, I guess you're gonna have to eat it.
Bug outpost spotted.
Sample collected. Prosperity.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Mag's empty.
Out of my way on democratic grass. Keeping me out of the way and fucking spreading freedom.
Have a taste of freedom. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not a lot, lizard.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Hello?
What you mean? I ultimatum.
Is that the rock?
I said I went to ultimatum. What you
I already
mean?
found it.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Last reload.
Yeah, well, let me climb up there. That's fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm gonna call this Enrico.
Yeah, if you want to.
Calling in extraction.
Eagle back in the fight.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Reloading.
Reattempt? What do you mean?
Sample collected.
10 super credits.
Calling down a sentry.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
much I love to eat rockets.
Requesting sentry. Last reload.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit!
ETA
Damn,
T-minus
he came
1
out of
minute.
nowhere.
Got him though. It's an
That was wild.
ultimatum. I was sick.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry. We've got equipment.
Oh, I'm stuck in a violet.
Support weapon.
Ooh!
ETA
Watch
T-minus
out.
1 minute.
Did I get the impaler?
Requesting sentry.
No, I'm stuck under the Vile Titan.
Fuck.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, I died with all the samples. That was like fucking 26 samples or something.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I was stuck
In
under
the same
Vile
spot, by the same charger that killed me before.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Titan. Can't land closer than that.
Calling down a support weapon. Send an enemy.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
You guys want me to run and get those samples or not?
Yeah, if it's close.
It's close.
Then yeah, go get him.
Alright, I'll go get them.
Thank you. It's a team player.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Radical democracy.
Hell no.
Oh, it was only 14 samples. I thought it was more.
Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters.
Cardboard for
Could
real.
be worse. It could be none.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Sample collected.
Alright, I'm back.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Way to go, Slick Rick.
Yeah. One of these days, Indiana's ship is gonna be fully upgraded.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yo, Alias, what's up, doggy?
Hias! Welcome, thanks for the bits.
Hello. played.
Hell yeah, good work,
Good job,
y'all.
everybody.
We survived.
And kicked fucking ass, too.
You woke up to about 30 people live?
Wow.
Nice.
We appreciate it. We love you. Thank you.
$31 samples. Hopefully that helps you.
Hell yeah, slick Rick. Look at you go.
You don't even follow that many people, just about more it seems.
The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Yo,
Terminids we defeated.
Tuesday night's a pretty big night for streams, apparently.
Take us to the fight.
Take us to the fight.
And hello, Lottie. I'm sure Lottie appreciates that.
Blitz.
Who said hello?
Ias.
Alias.
Hey, yo! How are ya?
Oh, one of these missions, huh?
Yeah, perfect line for me to.
Eradicate the swarm. I'm going all orbitals. Oops, all orbitals.
Oops, all orbitals.
Tired, hope you're all good. Exhausting few days. All good stuff, just z. Yeah, I'm doing good. I slept all day today. My sleep schedule is completely backwards.
I caught your stream earlier. I was lurking it. I didn't get a chance to say nothing, but I was on it.
That's nice of you.
You know, I'm kind of a nice person. The silence is deafening on that one.
I didn't say nothing.
Exactly.
I'm doing good, Alias.
Nah, Lot Lizard's always supportive of the streams. She hangs out in Taco's stream, in Indiana's stream.
Right. I support all you motherfuckers, like hardcore.
That's what I'm saying.
I know, and I'm backing it up.
You guys ready to die to some napalm? Excuse me.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Somebody's gotta reinforce them. I'm in my suit.
Reinforcing! New mag.
Napalm.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're gonna die. Good. Well, we got work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Oh, I threw a 380 over there. Lot lizard, watch out.
What the fuck?
Orbital
There
inbound.
we go.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Bag's empty.
Lot lizard, you're fearless over there walking through barrages. They're over now.
Yeah, run into chaos. I don't give a fuck.
Bag's empty.
Taco Crate, welcome in.
Taco!
Thanks for checking in.
Orbital laser.
Oh, where's the fucking impaler?
The laser's taking care of it. Yo! Good to see you, Taco. Hope you're doing well. I hear you and Seagoat are doing a game jam. That sounds fun. Something about cooking? Cooking game?
Cooking game?
Maybe we can get Indiana to play that. He loves cooking.
Throwing supply beacon. Bag's empty.
There's no kill. Let's see it.
Oh, the charger. It took both my arms. Fuck.
But at least you still got your legs.
You know, that's a good point, Rex.
You haven't seen the tentacles? Yeah, that's the impaler that Lot Lizard was talking about. Taco, you play Helldivers?
Out of ammo.
He's answered that like 6 times. I swear to God, we've asked him that like 6 times, bro.
What is the answer?
The answer is yeah, but he hasn't in a while.
Oh.
And I can bet that's exactly going to be his answer, and I'm not even on the chat. Are you standing on the bug as I died? I was too busy looking at you standing on the bug. That bug is live next to you, wait.
Oh boy.
Not alive anymore.
What? I know, but he was. He was just chilling there.
So it was a good spot to stand then.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point.
Oh, he
Please
got something
ensure
to
you're
show
inside
down.
the extraction radius. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Come on, Indiana. What you doing up there, bro?
Fooling.
Bus is leaving. Nice form. Top tier. 10
Pelican
out
1
of 10.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Thank you, thank you.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Look, did Taco answer? Because I'd love to hear if I was right.
Taco stopped when he dropped the third faction. That's used to play Helldivers, haven't played in a while. Yup.
Called it.
Well, you'll have to hop on one of these days, Taco. It's pretty fun.
I legit said that. That was going to be his answer. Because, bro, we've asked him 6 times.
It's hard to remember.
I fucking remembered, and I have the worst memory ever.
GG's. Hell yeah, we finished one.
We finished all of them. What do you mean?
That
I
first
meant, like,
one.
all three.
Oh, like the whole thing. Yeah, good work, everybody.
Are you done for the night? Or you
I
got
am,
more in
man,
you?
I'm crashing.
You're
I'm
crashing?
at work.
Word. I'm gonna be up all night. Do some game dev.
Rebel.
It was fun.
Hell yeah, very. Yeah, I went off. No deaths either.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah, I'm had fun. Have to do it again sometime. Take it
Yep.
easy, y'all.
See you later, Lot Lizard.
Destroyer
Later,
has left
everybody.
squadron.
Bye, Indiana. Alright, well that was fun. Good times. I got the top hat going. So at least things have stabilized a bit. The stream crashed twice earlier, and then I restarted my computer. So I had to restart the stream 3 times. But it's working. Alright. So I put in a second level here, but it doesn't have the art, and I never finished the art. We got pretty far on it. Should be somewhere in here. The park. So here's what we have for the park so far. We got some tents and some trees. Nothing too crazy, and then this path kind of goes everywhere. But we do have a third drug. I don't know if everyone caught that. So there's 3 drugs, 2 zones. The player's room is actually in the apartment now. It's still not drawn. We fixed a bunch of bugs, but there's still bugs. If I do a build here, we'll see. Sounds joyous. Stream is great now, though. Yeah, yeah. It was frustrating. And then as soon as I got everything working, the mic was acting funny on Helldivers, so that sucked. So let's see, if we go to items, oh, I hit the wrong button. So an easy thing to change would be to make it so the money is the same color on the top there. Another thing that I wanted to do was, I keep hitting the wrong button, is to make the prices location based, which would be a little bit more work. Also, you can see it says M and H instead of MDMA and H. That was a mistake I made. Bye, Lizard. Thanks for checking in. Hope you had fun playing Helldivers with us. We appreciate you being there. Taking time out of your busy day to play some games with us. Always appreciated. So, yeah, the way it's set up now is that... Oh, and we've got those dots on the H there. So, 8, 30, 32 are the prices here. And then if we go here and check the prices, they're different. So, it's kind of a pain though, because you gotta go between to like, oh, I forget what they were, 30, 32, 8, 30, 32. 10, 42, 36. So if we sell the drugs that we just got here, we'll make some money. Oh, and I was gonna make it so you could sell all of it. But we only have one. If you remember everything when it comes to proving them wrong, there you go. Yeah, so the menu in the goes over the players, like the dialogues don't, but the menus do. Or they go under. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, to be honest. You could turn off all of the avatars or the actors, but that's kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, so we got $88. And strangely enough, no longer says M. But oh, that was on the prices that was having that issue. You just remember everything vividly down to the background sound and smells. LMAO, both a blessing and a curse. I'm heavy with Taurus signs, but I have selective amnesia. Oh, I'm a Taurus too, so I remember every single thing people have said or did that crossed me, LMAO, but other shit I forget bad. Agreed, I hate to remember all the bad shit, but it's who I am, LOL, I let nothing go. So I'm pretty good at remembering like events and stuff, but when it comes to like shit people said, it's really hard. I am like one of those people that like, if you tell me your name and we like just met, I instantly forget it. It takes me like forever to remember people's names. So the same kind of thing happens if there's like a conversation going on. If I don't like log that into my memory, then I forget. So if there's like a lot of conversation going on, or in this case, all of the different people that I've asked if they play Helldivers, like I can't remember who said yes and who said no, or what their answers were. Because pretty much anytime someone joins the stream while I'm playing Helldivers, that's a question that gets asked. Speaking of which, I should probably change my category. Fixed. I don't commit information about anyone until I'm invested. Must be a water sign? I'm a water sign. I am the wettest big fish. But you can remember random shit like the cake your mom ordered for her 40th birthday. That's funny, because I can remember the cake my mom ordered for her 40th birthday too. Way to guess you're a Pisces? Yeah, it's pretty easy to guess. Damn, what was it? I want cake. I'm a Gemini's son, but have so many Taurus placements. Oh, you're a Gemini. Interesting. That's why Rick and I bicker, me and Cancer men. Oof. I can't. Red Ribbon Black Forest. I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Ooh, them Geminis. LOL. Good thing you got Taurus. I can't remember my my moon and ascending. I forget. I know it fit me though. The worst part is I don't even know what time I was born. Like my mom doesn't even know. They like guessed on the birth certificate. They like, no one bothered to look at the clock when I was born. They have like a estimate, but I don't remember it. It probably says on my birth certificate, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't think it does actually. Yeah. I'm like, I think astrology's interesting, but I'm not really into it at all. I don't really like pay attention to horoscopes or anything. I used to read my horoscope just out of like, I don't even know, just like out of pattern, like, and then I wouldn't really pay attention to it. I would kind of pay attention to like the ways that it worked and ways that it didn't work. I found it interesting, but I never really like fully believed in it. So let's fix some of these bugs. We go up to what, prices? This one has that issue with the H. Oh, so it says slot 2, but it should be slot 3, so let's fix that. And then this one, so that one's fine, it's just that the other one's replacing it. So if we go to this one, and then these ones, this is the right one at 5 here, but these ones are supposed to be 5 also. And that should fix that. So that's one bug taken care of. But this one was weird. So we've got this thing going on. Alright, I think we're back from the ad. I don't even know where to start on all this chat and this. Also, Taco, don't mention astrology to Seagoat. Hello, my boyfriend is a Cancer. Wait, let me mention it next time they stream. He's clinging to the rocks while I thrash him around. Jeez. If they don't like astrology, I call them a classic Christian. They will judge you so hard. For you, that's good. LOL, you're both water, but me and Cancer don't get along, or we get along great. It's hard to determine birth times from tar pits, Rick. Not that old. I'm into the traits, that's it. Yeah, same. I think it's just about weather and environment you're carried through term born into. I mean, I think it's interesting. It's just, it's not something that I could like wholeheartedly believe in, but I do agree that there are some traits and it's interesting. But conditioning has a lot to do with how people are like, you know, I mean, even if astrology does determine like the traits you have when you're born, like the second you're born, you're conditioned by the outside world. So like that's gonna make a difference, you know? If your different family members have different traits, that's gonna either, you know, rub off on you or change how you react to those types of people, how you view life and all that stuff is gonna change. You almost wrote Pokey Bussy. Pokey Buddy. You know, people talk about Drifloon like they killed someone. I never looked that up. I don't know what Drifloon is. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Okay. I don't know what Pokey Buddy is. Is that new? I've never seen that before. You're still on ads? How are you still on ads? That was a while ago. Drifloon's a Pokemon. Oh, they say Drifloon lift children up and then drop them. It's a balloon Pokemon. That's hilarious. Are you freezing? Me? No. Or is it me? I think it's you. Rika is fine on my end. Now he is. Oh, freezing like, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like cold. I'm like, no, I'm not cold. Like, Rick and I, we get along great sometimes, and others we don't. LMAO. You're strongly convicted, and Rick is a fencer. I don't know what that means. A fencer. To be honest, the most interesting you can read in astrology is your natal chart. I think horoscopes have a tendency to box you in. Your natal chart. Is that like your ascending sign? Especially if you check that every day. True Taco, it becomes an echo chamber. I only read it when I find Metro newspaper on the bus. I don't do horoscopes either, just traits of each in how female and male are different. Each sign is different in 2 ways. Rick, you're like way behind. Oh my god. You're good at riding the fence and seeing both sides. I meant Rick. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely like to play devil's advocate. I like try to hold as many perspectives as possible. Oh no, Rick likes to poke the bear, but then say he's not. Rat behavior. But if I do it to him, oof, you heard him come in hot on stream tonight. LOL. Yeah, I was having trouble with the stream. I was really frustrated, and you were like, turn off the vacuum cleaner. Natal chart is kind of like your D&D character sheet in astrology. It basically lays out all your stats. That's hilarious. He has passive aggressive behavior. Hear him laughing, LOL, he knows. Yeah, I deny everything that Lot Lizard says, by the way. She has a certain perspective of me that she refuses to change. So these ones need to be numbers. Same with these. Although honestly these should be 10 too, just in case I like add more tiles. Then I'd be like, why is this stuff popping up? Because they're not set to 10. And then slot 3 also. Alright, so that fixes 2 bugs. He's smiling through all this, you got him. You yelled at me with LOL, I was joking. Oh, I know what Rick does. LMAO, forever he will disagree. I can't judge either way, I don't know you guys well enough, but my guess is you identify each other better than yourselves. Literally a dream team right there. We are team hot mess, and we pride ourselves on that. Rick will disagree. My boyfriend thinks he can hide things and I see straight through it, but then I catch myself doing the same thing and he's like, bitch, speak. Yeah, I disagree with Lot Lizard. I think that she prides herself on us being team hot mess, and I'm always trying to improve. Facts, LOL, I can read people and vibes. I think Lot Lizard thinks that she can read people and vibes, but then insists that she's correct even when she's not. Surprise there. Lot Lizard knows me, but I think she thinks she knows me better than she actually knows me, if that makes sense. We've had lots of conversations. OMFG, you know you a lie. No, I'm not a lie. You too, my god. I don't lie. So I want this prices thing to show different areas. I think that should be the goal for right now. So this one, actually, we don't need the layers. Hey, you know what? Let's just do it because we've already got it, right? So I never named it. So let's call this money, cash. Prices. Prices BG. Dollar signs. Inventory. Inventory BG. And then regular BG. Told you disagree. To be honest, I'm over familiar as fuck, so I can't say anything. But he will say he knows me. No, I don't know a lot, Lizard. I disagree. I can tell when a room shifts or someone's demeanor changes instantly. I can read the room. I guess I don't lie is technically true when you don't know you're lying. I don't lie. What are you talking about? You calling me out on a lie? I don't get a chance to, I sponge it up. I become whatever vessel I'm dumped in, for better, for worse. I've literally had to cut friends off who are just going through stuff because they impact on me too much. LOL. Laugh my ass off. Rick, bye. Well, have a good night, Lot Lizard. Glad you dropped in. So I think this bottom part, I think we need white letters and white numbers. So that way we can swap things out. What do we have as far as that stuff goes? I need to open the game files, the assets. That was a joke. I know it's a joke. I'm just making sure that I say bye. I don't want you to leave, storm out without saying bye. He knew it was a joke, I'm pretty sure. Such a covert troll. Yo, I see it. But he definitely did. I mean, you keep rising to it, so it's not covert, not trolling, just trying to be nice here. He's just being Rick, LMAO Unreal, LMAO backpedaling. Y'all are trying to call me out on things I didn't even do. PMSL, I don't know what PMSL is. I'm terrible with acronyms. I'm dead. The backpedal is heavy every time, LMAO. I don't backpedal. So we've got numbers, and then we've got this GBS mono. Let's throw these into a sprite here. So yeah, these are nice to have, but we should have the opposite too. So I'll just go ahead and make everything that color. Wait. Okay, yeah, we want the white background. I forgot what we were doing there. So white background, black letters. That's what we want. Which actually I think we already have, but I'll save it as anyways. But we do want to do the same thing for this. Alright, so we've got that. We'll save it as numbers white. White BG. It's a little confusing just to write white, right? Pissing myself laughing. I will never remember that one. You'll have to remind me every time you use that acronym because I'll never remember it. Him and I just chatting during gaming, he does that shit, LOL, says something and then backpedals. And well, I'm me, so I'm like, nah, stand on it, LOL. I do everything I say. I do most of what I say, but I threaten violence a lot. Called me moody once, and well, lesson learned. I didn't call you moody. I said that you had a mood or something. I didn't outright call you moody. See, she likes to put words in my mouth to make it sound worse. She was in a mood, and I called her out on it. She's like, "You calling me moody?" Pissing myself laughing, not sure if I go there with you even. I speak facts, I won't argue unless I know or have receipts. That's the only time I'll argue or stand on my ground. Right, he asked for it and he loves getting me riled. I argue vehemently when I'm sure, to be honest. Otherwise, I just don't bother engaging. Taco Crepe says, I don't know why I thought it was pissing myself live. Jeez. I mean, you see my streams, not outside the realm of possibility. Ew. Here he goes. Easy Twitch ban. Justification and you def did LML. See what he does? Yeah, but Lot Lizard, you will like out of nowhere be like think that I have a mood, right? You'll be like, I don't even know, like you get mad at me because I didn't answer your text right away or something. I didn't talk to you on Discord for a day or something. I was busy. Other things came up. People buried your message. I missed it. I thought that I responded, but I didn't. I watched the videos, but I didn't respond, and I'm sorry. Justification, and you definitely did see what he does. Oh wait, I already read that. But he don't know me though. LOL. Oh, to be fair, I've witnessed a lot randomly yell, "Y'all are assholes." That's not random. She means it. Oh, Rick, that's BS. Doing me dirty. No, I'm not doing you dirty. I'm just saying you do the same thing. If you think that something's up, you definitely don't hesitate to ask me what's wrong. But you say it in a way that's like, the fuck's wrong with you? Or like, you'll say to other people that I'm mad at you or whatever. I don't know. I'm not trying to get into it. I'm just saying that you do it too. So for the money, where does the money happen? Populate cache. Alright, so these ones is easy. We can just change out numbers for numbers white. Alright, so that should give us white cash. I check in on you. Oh, my bad, Rick. I'm so invested in this debate. What the fuck are you saying, LMO? I'm lost. Let her cook. LMO, he don't want me to cook. You can borrow my stabooch. My stab at you. My stab at you. Pokey stab. I've got my own stab. But it's not as animated. There we go. Stabbies. I don't mind being checked in on, but sometimes it feels a little overbearing. I don't do well with that stuff. I'm not used to it. I knew something's been up with you towards me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Alright, so we've got the money taken care of. The next thing we want is to put words down here that says the location. So that means we'll need something that looks like this. So I'm gonna make a new layer and we'll call it location swap. And I'll just put a dot. I think, what did we decide? 8? NATL space EARK. Oh, that's 9 because of the space. Well, that's rough because it won't be I guess we could put a period there to make it 10. So where's the halfway point? Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. So there we've got our unique tiles down there. And then, so I'm gonna need one of these. I only need one though. And I'm gonna have to put it on somewhere. So since we don't have extra room here, I mean, we could just like put it over one of these blank tiles, actually. Right, because we've got these which are all the same and not in use, so we could just paste it over that. Oops, it's not what we want. So I'll save that. Karipu, welcome in. How you doing? Everyone should check out Karipu if they haven't yet. Awesome streamer. As well as Ayas and Taco. I get that, we just care though. I checked in twice in 3 months. LMAO. Rick's a solitary beast, correct? But I'm just that person that'll check in with, hey, are you dead? If I don't hear with someone, but noted it's not something you could have said something. But no, if it's not something but you like could have said something. I think it's weird that she's expecting me to be dead. I prefer confirmation also, lol, but just have to drop shit sometimes. Easier said than done. Anxious versus avoidant. Yep, I get it. I'm a direct person, so noted. I mean, I like to think that I'm stable, but I also can understand that I have both anxious and avoidant tendencies. I think stable people tend to, but I don't know. I think to say that someone is stable because they aren't one or the other is kind of ridiculous also, because no one's stable all the time. And also, just because someone's avoidant or anxious doesn't mean that they're unstable. So I don't know. That whole thing is kind of weird to me. Like, I get it. Like, we all have tendencies to be either, you know, one or the other, but I think it's pretty normal to have tendencies of both. Yeah, I absolutely switch it up also. Stability is fragile, to be honest, and kind of fabricated. I agree. I think there's like, you know, ranges of all of mental health, right? I think all of mental health is like at a range, right? If you suffer from anxiety, I mean, everyone has anxiety, right? It's built-in feature, right? It's actually here to improve our lives, right? It goes way back. I always say, like, when we were living as, like, you know, old style people in the jungles and shit, we would be chased by tigers and shit, you know? And your heart's fucking going and shit, right? To keep you alive, because you're scared. You fucking run away from the fucking tiger, right? What's happening, philosophizing? Yeah, we're getting deep as usual. It's a normal Rick stream. So, like, anxiety is there to help you, right? But then if your anxiety trigger alarm thing is going off all the fucking time, that's not very helpful, right? But yeah, it's one of those things. Everyone has a different degree of what triggers like a panic attack, right? I mean, some people don't ever experience a panic attack, right? And then sometimes people do. Like one time I had I rarely ever have panic attacks, but recently, well, I guess last year, 2 years ago now, or a year and a month ago, I had a panic attack in Walmart. Because my sleep schedule was messed up, so I woke up and I was like, oh shit, I need to go to Walmart before it closes, because Walmart's not 24 hours anymore since the pandemic. And so I'm like, shit, I gotta go now. And I fucking like threw on clothes and walked out the door because I needed to go get some groceries and shit, otherwise I was gonna have a whole day without food, right? So I get to the grocery store, and like it was winter time, so I'm like wearing a jacket, but it wasn't actually that cold, and it was super warm in the store, and like so my body temperature is going up, and I didn't hydrate when I woke up. I just left and went out the door. Oh, I'm still on Discord. I need to leave the Discord chat. I'm like, why is my name popping up in the corner there? So yeah, I started to have a panic attack at Walmart, and I've never had a real like panic attack before. But luckily I was like able to like chill myself out. I just took off my jacket, took off my hoodie, and just kind of sat there, like stood there until like, and just like focused on trying to have a normal breathing cycle. Oh, there's the ads. Until things calmed down, right? It sounds overwhelming. Walmart is bad enough as it is. Yeah, I mean, I was in a new place. I'd never been to that Walmart before, so I didn't know where all the stuff was. You know, new city. I'd only been here like it was like the first week that I moved in, so like my house wasn't even like put together yet. Like I needed a lot of things, but I didn't have time to get all of them because it was about to close, so I needed to think about the things that I really needed, and like there was just a lot going on. So like I get it that like my nervous system just had a little breakdown, even though like my logical brain was still functioning, right? And honestly, I had an ex-girlfriend that was very anxious. She had panic attacks all the time, and she would like go to the hospital over it. Like one time she got an ambulance because she had a panic attack, and I lived with her for like a year, so like I knew what was going on. So honestly, me having to deal with her having panic attacks kind of helped me to deal with my own panic attack, because it was like the first time I ever had one. Not to mention, it wasn't as severe as hers, right? Like, some people, like I said, there's a range, right? Back from the long ad. Sorry about that. I wake up feeling like that, Rick. Yeah, I was able to see my anxiety as a drive to change only after I reduced the noise in my life substantially. I had a panic attack on 600 UG of acid. That was fun. Okay, so yeah, I have had a panic attack on hallucinogens before, but I feel like that's different. But no, it's essentially what triggers a bad trip. If you have a bad trip, that's essentially a panic attack while you're tripping, right? That's the way I always looked at it. But yeah, sometimes tripping can kind of help in a weird way, because like there's like, it depends on the drugs, obviously, but there's some euphoria that comes along with tripping sometimes, and like the out-of-body experience thing can kind of help you to like just get through. But when it feels like you're dying, like that fucking sucks, right? There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I didn't know what a panic attack was until somebody explained it. I was like, wow, so that's what that is. Turns out I've had those a lot. I just would go to a dark room and shake it out. Yeah, that sounds like something someone with a panic attack would do. Not your fault. It's totally my fault. Yeah, it's difficult to identify because people don't talk about it. It's true. It's not something that is often talked about because it's one of those things that if you've never experienced it before, and even if you have, there is like a level of ridiculousness to it, right? Because when you're not experiencing it, it seems ridiculous. But when you're in the middle of it and just thinking about the panic that you're having makes the panic worse and compounds on itself, like it's not insignificant at all. I mean, that people can have a heart attack. You can fucking, I mean, this girl I dated, she gave herself vertigo one time during a panic attack, and it lasted for weeks. Like, she was couch ridden because of a panic attack. Like, it can be bad. Yeah, tripping shakes demons loose. You've been ignoring, in my opinion. I agree. I mean, it can. It doesn't always. I wouldn't change that bad trip. It taught me a lot. I legit felt like I was dying. Yeah. It is dramatic and looks crazy. Yeah, I got better at first aid, though I just sit with people now. Right on. Yeah, I mean, having experienced a panic attack before, it definitely helps other people to deal with panic attacks. But a lot of people, and myself included, when I didn't understand it, will just say like, well, you know, stop panicking. Like, you know, just like, quit freaking out, you know? And that's like the last thing someone wants to hear when they're having a panic attack. I think some of the best advice you can do is just to remind people to focus on their breathing, because that's like so important. But, you know, because if you can just like remove all of the other thoughts that you're having and just focus on the important thing, which is, you know, trying to steady your breathing, like everything else will get better. But if you can't manage to change your breathing, you'll hyperventilate, which causes the adrenaline in your system to make things worse, right? Yeah, I didn't go through my ex's front door for 6 months after my first severe panic attack. Wow. They think you can rationalize it. They don't get it. It's true. I remind them it's okay, we'll pass, and they've done it all before. And breathing, yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. Welcome back, Seago. Hope you're doing good. Alright, so we put these dots in at the bottom 10 spots. So another thing we also want, or I guess we have a blank spot here that we can use. I don't, actually we won't need the blank spot. Yeah, okay, I'm just still thinking about how this is gonna work. Anyway, so we can save this as prices. And then we can export it. Over this one. So now if we look at this, oh wait, prices. Did it not update? Oh, it got changed to prices export. So I'm gonna cut that, paste it here, remove that, and then drop it in and replace it. Alright, so now we've got these dots at the bottom. So we're gonna need a, basically something like that, but we'll just make a new thing. So group we're gonna rename it populate location. I have a friend that has chronic panic attacks, so I've gotten used to helping people through them. Good friendo. I'm just messing around with stuff in Godot, just learned how to do like texture painting using sprites as like brush. Really easy to do, thought it'd be hard. Cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, I've been low-key learning about VR chat recently. I think I want to start making VR chat stuff. Actually, I've been thinking about it for a while, but I'm like, so you have to be like a certain level of like trust it developed in the software to make stuff, because you start as like a guest and then you have to become like a new user. Infinite Metal, welcome in. There's certainly some money in that. Oh, and the VR chat stuff. Yeah, I guess there's like a marketplace that they just started not that long ago that I was unaware of. But yeah, honestly, I'm not really that interested in making money. I mean, it would be something that I could add to like a VGen if I ever get one. But at first, I'd like to just make stuff for fun, you know, make it for me personally and make worlds. I feel like making worlds would be the funnest part. I mean, don't get me wrong, avatars would be cool too, but I really like architecture and like really fancy homes. Like, you ever watch that shit on YouTube where it's like super expensive homes, like $1 billion home or $2 billion homes, you know, like fucking really like expensive $500 million homes and shit, right? Dude, I love that shit. It'll be like a 40-minute video and I'll just be like glued to it, like drooling over it. Like, I don't actually ever want to live in something like that, right? Because like it just doesn't make sense, right? But I love the architecture and I love the cool ideas that they do and like the layouts, right? It's so cool. So I think it would be cool to make mansions in VR chat. And like a lot of the worlds that are popular are basically like mansions, right? Or like really fancy bars and shit. Also, everyone should check out Infinite Metal. I don't know if I said that or not. That's probably better. Yeah, just learning common cooking game stuff, watching toots. So when it comes to, I have a general idea of how to do stuff like texture painting. Next, going to figure out how to like cut stuff. Could be useful to know how roughly code like chopping or whatever. Thanks for, yeah, no problem, Infinite. Anytime. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I've never done cutting stuff like procedurally, but I know it can be done. Someone that I was friends with who was doing medical VR stuff was doing like surgery tutorial games. She was doing that, like cutting meshes procedurally, and I remember it was tough for her to figure out, but she was able to figure it out. But that was in Unity, so completely different. If you figure out a dynamic cut system and programmatic colliders, tell me. It's probably pretty tough, but I imagine it's possible. So we'll need a switch here, so we'll make a switch. And then current location, current player location, that's what we're looking for. And this one is gonna have 8 options, but right now there's only 2. So when it's 1, the location will be the suburbs. So we'll do tile, replace tile at position. So we'll move it down to the bottom. We'll set this to mono whites, and then so suburbs is how many letters? S-U-B. Is there one B in suburbs? I think there's only one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, and there's 10 here. So we just want the middle ones. So these first ones, we want to change it to that new one that we added, which is like way down at the bottom. There it was. There. So we want that one. And then we want another one. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Yeah, so we need those. We'll make another one. We'll just throw 2 more, and then we'll set these at the end. And then we need the letters also. So we'll paste another, but we'll change it to be a letter. We'll just set it back to 0, and then find an S. S. Copy. Oh, we need to move this over. There we go. Sub. And then we need a R. And then we need another U. And then we need another B. And then we need an S. Oops, that's the wrong way. Alright, so I think I might have screwed up there. Because that one's like there. Oh wait, there's 7 in suburbs, isn't there? S-U-B-R-U-B-S. Yeah, that's 7. Yeah, suburb. Oh, 2 B's, but separate. Oh yeah. I was thinking, I thought maybe it was like S-U-B-B for some reason. This a new game? So this is a... Technically, yeah, it's a new game, but it's more of like a... I don't know if I'm gonna finish it type thing. I'm just kind of fooling around with it. It's basically Schedule 1 meets Earthbound, but it's more like this old game, this old text-based game called Drug Wars than it is like Schedule 1. It's more about dealing drugs and like moving to different locations while the prices change and then doing that. And but I'm doing like basically skinned like an Earthbound game. Seagoat says, I'm gonna try to spend the next 2 days learn how to do that, or at least a way to fake it for the jam. Right on. Yeah, one way to fake it would be to make it so the cuts happen at the same spot every time, because then you could just switch out a model that's already cut, right? That's probably the easiest way to do it for like a jam or whatever. Like, obviously cutting something dynamically would be more fun, but it would be harder to do, and probably more processor intensive and all that stuff as well. But yeah, just swapping out models is actually really not very intensive at all. It's pretty easy to do. You just, you know, deactivate the one model and activate the other one. You just have all of your models loaded in and just activate the ones that you need and deactivate the others. Alright, so it should say suburbs. It'll just be off-centered, which is, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? So we could just kind of take all of this and paste it here. And then this one's just gonna say park. So where's the middle? Alright, so it's an even number, or evenly, right? Or 4-letter word. So we just want the middle ones. Wait. S-U-B-U-R-B. S-U-B-U-R-U-B. Wait, so I didn't even spell it right. I was like, what's going on there? Alright. So there's probably an issue there. But that should fix it. Alright. So let's get rid of this extra U. We'll fix it the same way that, yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Cool. 1, 2, 3. So we can just close out the ones on the edge and then change these to park. And then delete these. And then delete this one. Or actually, we don't want to delete that one. We want to change it to 97. You know, I probably should have done that with that one at the end too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so confused. It's probably gonna look completely wrong. Alright, so let's make a system for changing the location. So we'll do button, patch scripted button. Seago says, I was thinking that, oh yeah, I know how to delete and spawn them. That's what I did for big asteroids. Just wanted to spend this pre-jam time learning some new stuff. That way I'm not spending the entire jam lost on how to do common mechanics. Also useful for other games too. Understood. Alright, so we're gonna make this one the right button. Oh, I wanted to make arrows. That's another thing that I wanted to do. We'll deal with that later. Alright, so we want to do a switch here. And this is going to be current player location. So if we're at 1, then we want to increment the player location. And then we could go to a new screen, like change the scene to this one again and like fade it. But I feel like if we just change the prices, that will work also. So we'll do calculate drug prices, populate inventory, and then populate location. And we'll do that for this, except for instead of increment, we'll just do a set as so variable value. Current player location, and we'll set this to 1. We'll have to change that when we have more locations. But there's another thing that we need. This one restores the previous scene. And I'm not sure. Actually, we might not need to do anything. Yeah, because it sets the current current location on initialization. Although I don't think this runs, or maybe it does. If we are restoring the scene, I don't know. We'll have to check that. Anyway, so let's make another one for the left button here. We'll just copy this first one. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I almost made that same mistake again. It was a compare where it shouldn't have been. Alright, so we need to do that here too. Alright, so hopefully that should actually work. It'll be buggy, but we can test it and see where the bugs are. So if we head out and then we go to prices, it says suburbs, so that's an issue. Park B, but the prices are changing, so that's good. And I kind of knew that there was going to be an issue there. Alright, so let's go into populate location. This one is suburbs. So to make this easier on myself, I'm gonna throw these at the end here. So we got 5, 6, 7 twice. So we probably don't need 2 of them. Also, I think we're gonna delete this one. Change this one to a P. So 5, 6, and 7. And then 8. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Wait, this is supposed to be 11. This one's supposed to be 12. This one's supposed to be 13. Alright, but we do need a 14. Alright, so if it starts at 5 and ends at 14, we only need 4 in the middle. And I feel like some comments will help here, so I can just better visualize things. We'll just call it frame back. Frame front, and then I'm gonna put some carrots there so I know that it's above, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got all of them accounted for, and it's in the middle. So hopefully that fixes it. I kind of feel like I should do the same for this one, so it's just easier to read. S, and then everything's off. S U B U R B S. Except there's 2 10s. And that one we don't want because it's a odd number of tiles. All right, so that should fix it. Let's see if this works. I keep hitting the wrong button there. Alright, so it says suburbs. And it's actually pretty much in the middle, right? It feels like it. And then we've got Park R, and that's not in the middle. Also, it says uburbs next time, so that's weird. Oh, I know why, because we didn't change the... We changed the populate location, but we didn't update these ones. I feel like it should actually just be a script that we run. But it's gonna be a lot easier to adjust if it's not, so we'll just copy and paste it every time we add a new location. Suburbs, park. Suburbs, park. Suburbs, park. And then if we leave here, let's see what it says our location is. Okay, So it says it's at 1, which is correct. Of course, if we go here and hit the button, it changes it to 2, but then if we hit a button, then it changes it back to 1. Okay, so that's what we want. So the init runs every time, even if you're loading the scene from the stack. It's something to remember. I mean, it should, because it does the inputs as well. So I should have been aware of that. I think deep down I was, but sometimes you second guess yourself. So yeah. Being standing on top of the other characters is kind of ugly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that, but we can make them like solid at least. So let's hit this button and see what it does. I'm not really sure. I haven't spent a lot of time in the adventure mode for scenes. Also, I know I haven't finished this part, but let's export it anyways. Alright, so now we've got more of the park here. This guy's in a tree. Let's just put him here. Alright, so let's see what happens with those sprites being... I'm gonna move this person also. So now that these are solid, we'll see how they react. You'll probably still be able to, like, walk over their faces. Yep. But their bodies are not. I don't know if there's a way to get the player to be on top of sprites. Maybe there's like a tile priority or something. I don't know. Let me do a quick Google search here. Alright, so it looks like the best way to do it is to just make the collisions the size of the sprite. Oh, yeah. So like I made the player's collision down there, which is fine, but for all the other ones, it should be like 3 tall. So negative 1624. Oops. Alright, so that should fix that. You won't be able to walk behind them, but at least you won't be walking on their faces. Right? So they block a bit more than you do. But it's whatever. I wonder if there's a way to stop that from happening. You probably just gotta set the animation to idle. Yeah. Which is kind of annoying. But it's probably better to do it now when I have only this amount of actors. And I could make each dealer a prefab, like if I'm gonna have multiples of each person in each location. But we could also make a script that stops the player's animation and then just call the script. But honestly, it's such a small thing that we probably don't even need to do that. So, player animation, no. Actor animation state. Right, actually there is going to be more to it than that. So we need it to be the player, but we need it to know which direction the player is facing. So we need a switch. But actually that's difficult, because we'd have to save it as a variable and then use that variable for the switch. It might be easier to just say if actor facing direction. Oh, we don't want that. We want animation frame, maybe? No, that's not what we want either. It should be state. What if we just change it to not loop the animation? And then we don't need it. Maybe that'll help. Which one did I do this to? For this one? Let's try that. So I'm gonna hold down the button so I'm walking against it. And then it just stops it. So I think that's what we want. But now but then it's it stays that way. What if we copy it, paste it at the end, and set it back? Hey, that actually worked. It's kind of an edge case thing, because if you're not holding down the button, then it doesn't matter. But if you are holding down the button, now it stops you mid-stride. Because it just feels really weird to have your legs moving like that. Like, if you're holding down the button, it doesn't feel that bad, because it stops as soon as you let go. But if you hit this button and it doesn't stop, and it just keeps going while you read, that feels and looks bad. So I think this is the solution here. So I'm going to copy both of these events and then paste them here and throw this one at the top. Wait, why is there a fade for this one? Oh no, I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Alright, so that should fix that. Alright, so we got a few things done. Not sure what to do next. We could make more locations, we could make more drugs, make more characters. We make the drugs, we'll need to make the characters. We make the locations, we don't necessarily need to make the art. Let's sip my tea here while I decide. Might be fun to have more drugs. We do have the 2 locations. I kind of need to figure out how... I think... Yeah, because I think I decided before that if each location has 2 dealers that will front to you, and then we... like, that way we can track the debts. The whole debts thing is basically just a way to start the game. Or like if you completely run out of money, then you can still like come back. So it's not a bad idea to have that in there, but it won't be like super useful mid or late game. It'll basically just be like early game, or if you've completely ran out of money somehow mid game, which It's probably pretty unlikely. But I don't know. Maybe we could make it more likely, you know, by having like cops. Maybe adding cops would be a good place to go from here. We probably only need one cop. I mean, it'd be fun to have more, but we're gonna run out of sprites or actors or whatever. What else would you add as far as drugs or locations or? Because for drugs we've got a list of 16 drugs. One incompetent cop. No, it's gonna like chase you. I think the cop will chase you, and maybe we'll do a a turn-based fighting screen for the drugs. As far or for the cops. As far as drugs, yeah. So we have a list. I gotta pull up the file. Oh, that's funny. For some reason, the PNG file is set to open with oh wait, no, that's not a PNG file. That's a GB res file. This is the PNG file. I don't even know where A-Sprite is. Anyway, so here's our drugs. So this is weed, this is Molly, H, K, this is actually gonna be hash, this is peyote, this is shrooms, this is LSD, this is like any type of pill, this is ecstasy, this is cocaine, and this would be meth. The hash looks funny, but if you've ever bought hash from like a dispensary, it's in like this little plastic container and it's like off in the corner because it's just like a little bit. Yeah. Of course, you could buy more. If you're buying it on the street, it's probably like smashed between wax paper. But I figured this would be like, I don't know, easier to tell. It's gonna have to tell you what it is for people to understand. I mean, even the pot leaf kind of looks not like a pot leaf. I had to go outside of the frame to make it work. These are like piles of powder, obviously. The peyote, I mean, like, I don't know, looks like a cactus. It's not too symmetrical, but I don't know. And then the mushroom actually kind of looks like a mushroom. What's already in just these first three. I'm just gonna go down the line. You think the frame breaking looks good? Thanks, yeah, I mean, like, I did what I could to make it work. But I think a cop would be fun. So, to start, we could just use this one. And I'm not sure the best way the cops should work. I think it should be like a random encounter, but I feel like they should be on the screen, kind of like in Earthbound when you fight the enemies. So like maybe make them pop up, and then like when they see you, like when you're close enough to them, they like run at you. I'm not sure the best way to do this, to be honest. So let's give them a collision group. And then let's remove these. Um, for now we'll just do a dialogue. Dialogues in GB Studio work well as like debug tools. Caught player. So if we wanted to, we could change the scene there. Roaming NPC that seeks you would be fun, but also Pokemon style encounter. So yeah, I'm thinking more like Earthbound encounters. I'm not sure if you've played that one, but basically they're randomly placed around the player, and then if the player gets too close to them, they start running towards the player. Of course, Earthbound is for Super Nintendo, so it's probably able to do a little bit more. Although, I think it had similar encounters in the NES one. Honestly, I didn't really play very far in the NES one, so I don't really know. But yeah, so on update, we want it to run at the player. So by having this checked off, it won't be running the update function while it's not on the screen. But I think it won't. Collisions are going to be rough. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Either you could have it trigger sometimes on level transition 2, like you get found on the bus or something. Maybe, I don't know. That's the way they did it in Drug Wars or Dope Wars. But honestly, I feel like it always felt like a little cheap. Like, oh, you're doing the thing that you have to do, but there's a cop there. Hope you have a gun because you're gonna die. Like, so if you could like see the cop before it attacks you, I feel like that would be cool. So I'm not sure the best way to do this. So we want to move the actor relative. Oh look, it's got collide with walls and actors. Look direction, horizontal and vertical. Diagonal. Oh, lock direction. But we don't want to lock the direction. So we want it to move in the direction of the player. Yeah, it sounds annoying. I did mean in addition to Earthbound style, but I get what you mean. I mean, it might work, especially for something like the subway, you know, but if you're like on foot, like it would feel a little weird. So if we know where the player is at, I know there's videos on how to do this that I've seen before. I don't think I've ever actually done it before. Maybe I should just pull up the video. So here's the video that I watched before. It's fucking 17 minutes. And we don't need to listen to it because we can see what's going on. So where was that? so if we have the cat X and Y, if the player X is less than the, okay, so that's the way it's deciding where it's at, right? So if variable value, so we want to change this to a variable, and this one a variable as well. Or wait, isn't there a, oh yeah, property. So we have player right, so if tile X is property player X, so if tile X is, oops, less than the player's tile X, then we want to move one tile X, right? So then we'll copy this, paste it, and if it's greater than, then we want it to do -1. Oh, I keep putting the Windows key there. Alright, so then we want the Y who's down there? Oh, it's just different actors, okay. So yeah, we want this to be that and that, and I think that should work. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's after me. He's not very quick though. It didn't happen until I turned around. So the collision only seems to work when you touch it. Let's do something else here. So we've got on player hit. Let's try it here. Also, let's see if we can speed this guy up. Let's deal with this non-cop. Oh shit, he's faster. But it still doesn't seem to be doing anything. He is blocking me from going up, which is kind of interesting. Aha. Oh, he was after me. He's like, fuck that. So it's kind of interesting that you could ditch them and then think that you're safe. And oh no, he's there again. He doesn't deal well with diagonals. It's running it twice, but it doesn't seem to happen unless you like actually press up against him. I think if we make the collision space bigger, or maybe we check for the player. Let's see what they did in the video. So it stores the player position. Let's see if we can do something else here. If variable value Rat Pack, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Ias says go ahead, falling asleep. Good luck with the additions. Yep, thanks Ias. Sorry that it took me a second to read that. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. But yeah, welcome in Rat Pack. Hope you're doing well. We're working on enemy AI now. I'm not really sure the best way to do it. Doing okay, you? Yeah, doing good. We were playing some Helldivers earlier. That was fun. And then, yeah, now we're doing this. So I think if we store the player's variable and then add or subtract to it, then we'll be able to know if you're like one away from the player. So we're gonna need some variables, two variables for the attack space. We'll call it player X ATK, or just attack. Player X attack. Player Y attack. So we'll need another conditional here. Oh, we actually already have it here. But we want to do it for every, so if you're not on top of the player, then we want to check to see if you're right next to the player after you move. Oh, first we need to do that math. So we'll do variable value. Or no, I think we need math. Yeah, that we need math function. So player oh, you know what we want? Can we... Oh, we're gonna need to store the current player location also. Current player X. Current player Y. Alright. So current player, so we're checking to see if the X position is first, so we'll do let's rename it so they're the same. Alright, so we've got current player X, and we are less than it, so we want to subtract it by a value of 1. And then we want to see if we want this down here, if the current player X is equal to variable player X attack, right? But we need to make sure that the player X attack is so I guess we'll have to store the enemies X and Y as well. Enemy, yeah, current enemy X. Current enemy Y. And since there's only one enemy, that should actually make things a little bit easier. Alright, so we want to get the X position of the enemy. So we want the current enemy X to equal a property of X tile. And this one we want to add 1. And so if they're equal, then we want to attack. But we need this for each of them. Probably make a group. Alright, so we've got that. We'll do it for each time you move. But this one is if the player is, if it's greater than the player's X. So we want to add for this one. And then subtract for this one. Now this is less than Y, so we want current player Y, and we want it to be whatever the first one was. Subtract. And this one we want it to be current enemy Y. The Y tile. current player Y, and we're gonna add current player Y, player Y attack. And then we need to do it one more time. Alright, so this one we're going to add and then subtract. And let's see if it works. There's a good chance that it won't. Oh shit. It's happening every frame. I see you. Alright, so that's pretty broken. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, well this one is supposed to be the enemy. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh shit. And now it doesn't work. Oh, it caught him that time. That was weird. Well, let's take a look at the variables here. What's going on here? Okay, so it keeps adding it every frame. Which is not right. So I think if we every frame set it back to 0. Oops, I did it again. Alright, so now at the start of every frame, we're gonna set the current player X and Y back to 0, so that way it'll always be the correct number. Did not catch me. Alright, so doing it every frame is making it really hard to debug. So what if instead, well, we could make a group, set these in the group, rename the group, reset player values. And then I don't know the best way to do this, because it runs this every frame. We could check the last position and see if the enemy moved, but then we'd need 2 more variables, which might be worth it. Enemy last X. Enemy last Y. Alright, so if variable value oh man, I don't know if this is the best way to do this now, because we're gonna have to set that variable. Wait, I think I'm doing something wrong here because I've got this enemy attack variable that I'm using down here. But if we test it, I don't think that's actually getting set to anything. Oh, yeah, also, it's not saving its position between that, so that's an issue. Attack, yeah, so these variables aren't actually being set, so that's why nothing's happening here. So I think the way it is right now, we should just be able to use the current enemy Y. Wouldn't be very current anymore, but I think that might work. Alright, let's try this. Oh, we're never setting the player variable. So it's just staying at 0. Alright, so variable value, variable set to value, current player X is set to property, player X. Copy, paste, current player Y is set to player Y. So, alright, delete that, we reset the values, and then we set it to that, and then it should work, maybe? I don't know. Worth a shot. It happened a little early. Let's try that again. So it says current enemy X is 54. Current enemy Y is 28. Oh, I think I see this. I think we need to check the X and the Y. All right. We still have the attack values. So I think what we'll do is, instead of saying that, we'll do an if statement. So if attack X equals 1, copy, paste, and attack Y equals 1, then we want to do this. And then before that variable value, we want, oh, I did it again. We want to set that to true for Y. Alright, so we want this, copy them. We're going to do that for each of these. And put this one as X. Alright, but that means we need to set them back to 0 at the beginning also. Alright, let's try this. So now it should check both the X and the Y. Doesn't seem to be working. Alright, so I think the next step here is to just make the collisions bigger. In order to do that, we'll need a separate sprite though. Alright, so we've got this guy. Let's just turn him into a cop. Does that look like a cop hat? That looks like a cop. I think we got the copper. And we'll call this one cop. Alright, so now we can change this guy into a cop. We'll go to sprites. We've got our cop. Alright, so idle right is this one. Alright, and then idle up is this one. Idle down. This one. Moving right. Moving up. Moving down. Taco Crate, welcome back. We're making a cop. Alright, so now that we've got all that, we need to make the canvas, the collisions. So I believe we can go outside the range here. So we'll do... and then we'll just scooch it over. And I think that should work. I really don't know though. You know, I did just think of something also. Oh, I need to fix that. Whoops. We didn't make it, or we made it solid, but what if it wasn't solid? Would it still collide? Probably not. So I don't know, maybe it does need to be like that. Anyways, let's test it out with the new art. Uh-oh, yeah. So he chases you. But he only catches you if you like confront him. Which I would like it if it didn't do that. Alright, so what if we made it so it didn't... Oh, well, if we make it not solid, then it will run through walls and shit. Alright, what if we do the opposite? Because I made him bigger. Oops. What if we made it smaller and just made it like 2 pixels? Or 4. 4 by 4. And just like put it in the middle here. Let's see what happens when we do that. Well, he caught me there somehow. I don't know how that worked. It's kind of cool that he like corners you. Oh, he's a lot harder to lose now. But like, he doesn't like stop you. Also, he can kind of walk on top of that building. You can still get by him on the right side, but not on the left, which is a little weird. All right, so let's take a look at the debugger again. So maybe we just need to he shares the same Y position, but not the same X position. So it's always one and not the other. And then we also have this attack variables, which should be watched. But they're constantly getting turned down to 0, so I guess watching them doesn't really have an effect. It's weird too because the X should be the same, but the Y should actually be different, which is weird. I don't know, maybe I just need to add 2 instead of 1. I don't know why it's happening there. It's so weird. The current player X position is 56, and somehow the current enemy X is 56. That doesn't make any sense because they're in different spots. What if, instead of checking to see if they're equal to each other, what if we make it less than or greater than, depending on what side we're searching? So this is if it's greater, so we want to check if it's less than. And this one, we want to see if it's more than. Kilo, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well. What you been up to? We're making cops. We'll just cop. Now it's catching you right away. And then he stopped. I'm great, how are you? I'm doing good. Not the police. Alright, so it's less on the X and the same on the Y, right? Maybe it needs to be greater than or equal to. Let's try that. Still catching you right away, which I don't understand. Am I getting further away from it? I'm able to move faster diagonally than him, just by a tiny bit. And also just in one direction and not the other. He's way faster at moving left and right than me. But mostly left than right. That's also kind of weird. But look, I'm moving faster than him again. Get him off me. There is another way to do this. What if instead of doing all of this math stuff, we just placed a sprite in that position and then set it to be like set its collisions to be on, and if it collides with the player then it attacks. Because we've got him right next to the player. Or instead of like that, we could do maybe just something simple. Alright, so I'm gonna make a new, what, 64 by 64. Which is probably bigger than it needs to be. Let's make it that big. And we'll make a new layer, and this is just so we can see what's going on. We'll make a circle. this will be our attack sprite for now. Alright. So let's go into our sprites thing. Attack. So we'll just grab all of these and throw it right there. And then we'll set our collisions to be the whole thing, which is what? 32. Alright, so we've got our collisions. And then we're gonna make the actor so our attack thing, yeah, because we didn't set the animation stuff, so let's do that real quick. We'll just set it to fixed direction. That way it doesn't have frames or anything like that. Or directions, right? All of the directions are the same. Alright, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna just like place it in the tile below. You know, actually we can fix that, I think, now. Because there's this anchor point, which I don't know how to do yet. How do you do that? This thing? No, that's precision selection. It's got an anchor point. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. But it's got it, so you think maybe you could move it. I don't think there's any information on this yet. So we'll just have to do it and set it one below that guy. Yeah, we want this to be collision group 1. And we want it to be solid. So let's rename it to attack. So we're gonna move attack to variable attack. No, we'll do current enemy X and current enemy Y. Instead of checking for the player, we'll just set the X and then add 1 to the Y. And 0 to the X. So adding 1 pushes it down 1. Alright, so we should be able to see the sprite overlapping it now. Alright, we need to not do that. Oops. All right. So now it should be moving that thing every frame to its new location. Oh, but it's preventing it from moving. So that's an issue. Okay, what if at the beginning it sets its collisions off? And then at the end, oh, we need to do the opposite. Cryptic, welcome in. How you doing, Cryptic? What are you up to? You working? Working hard or hardly working? Everyone should check out Cryptic, by the way. Fantastic game dev. Oh, seems to be working now. And it catches you while you're running away. Hell yeah, that's what we want. So the next step is to simply just make it transparent. Did I not save it here? Working on drug dealer sim? Yeah, we're making cops. Well, a cop. We've made a cop. And it chases you. And he catches you. We got it working. Went through a lot of different steps to see how to get that working. So now the cop chases you. And attacks you. Oh lord, he's fast. Well, he's gotta be faster than the player, right? Because if he sees you and you don't get out of there right away, that's an issue. But another issue is that you can just open the menu and it resets the cop's position, so we don't want that to happen. So we need to save the cop's position every frame, which we kind of already do, I'm pretty sure. Right? So first of all, we don't even need this anymore. So we can just delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that. And delete this. That simplifies things a little bit. So all we're doing is storing the enemy's position and then adding 1 to it and setting the attack to it. So I think we could do this a little bit differently. If instead of setting the current enemy position and then doing 0 math to it, which we don't need either, we could just make this the, well, first we'll take this because we'll need this for later. So copy it, paste it, and then throw it at the top, and then we'll do current, or what was it, attack X. Attack X is set to the tile X for the cop. Alright, and then this one we'll copy, or we've already got the X, so we don't need that. But we'll set it to attack X. And then get rid of this math, we don't need that. And then this is the Y. So we want to save this, so we'll copy it and then just paste it at the top here. Go back down. Here we are. Alright, so this one, we want this to be the attack Y. And then we do want to add to the attack Y. So that way it's not directly on this, or that way it's just below that, so it centers the thing. And then this one, again, we want the attack Y and attack Y. And then now we're gonna use the attack X. Oops, yeah, and attack Y to set the attack position. And now we have the current enemy X and current enemy Y saved every frame. So on init, we can set the position. So set position, set actor position, and this will be variable current enemy, current enemy X. This will be a variable current enemy Y. So that way, the player can't cheat just by opening the menu. Let's test this out. Alright, where's the cop? Oh, cop's invisible. Why is the cop invisible? What happened here? Clearly I broke it. Wait, this is current player Y. Should be current enemy Y. Or no. Current attack. Attack Y. No. Current enemy. No, it's supposed to be attack. Is it because of that sprite that I wasn't able to see it? That's really weird. It's invisible. Or he's just not there. No, he's there. He's just invisible. Well, what the fuck? Why is it invisible all of a sudden? That's real fucking weird. Oh, wait. It doesn't have the X and Y position yet. Still weird that you can't see it, but let's see what happens if we disable this event. Alright, you can see it. His attack isn't working anymore though. Well, that's weird. So my whole thing was if we pull up the menu and then exit the menu, he's gone. But there he is again. Alright, so you could just cheat and get rid of the cop. That's why I added this set the position. So I guess what we want to do is check to see if it's 0 before doing that. So if the current enemy X is not 0, then set it to that. But if it is 0, then you don't, right? So it should still chase us. I don't know why it's not attacking us anymore. But now if I pause it, bring up the menu, and then exit the menu, oh, he's still there. He's still fucking there. I guess he's in the fucking trees over here. Probably stuck in the corner. Well, let's figure this out. Oh. Well, it says 6-4-34. Which is like not. Oh, there he is. He's there. And now it's 43, 40, 47. Is he invisible? Oh! Oh, you know why? It's because it's not. It only runs when he's not on screen. And I think I'm just running into the sprite. Wait, no, that wouldn't make a difference. Oh shit, it works now. So it does make a difference. I figured this checkbox would only affect the on update, but it apparently affects the on init as well. Right, so now we need to make him attack again. I don't know how that broke, but it did. Oh, because it's putting it to the player position and not the enemy position. Or no, it's going to the attack position, which should be related to the player position. But it shouldn't be happening there. It should be happening here. It should only have to happen once. Wait a second. Right, so we no longer need this. And then this we don't need either. But we do need it to move. The attack position Y. I don't know where that went. But it also needs that math function that got deleted too. For the Y. So attack position Y. Add a value of 1. And then set the position. So this should all be happening after it moves. Let's see how this works. It's not attacking. Got me that time. Oh wait, I think I know what needs to happen here. This one needs to be set to run while it's not on screen too, maybe? No, that didn't work. It's weird that it starts working later. And then it stopped working. Now it's working again. Man, I had it working and now it's like not confusing. Oh, there's an issue. See if it works now. Caught him that time. Caught him there. Alright, it seems to be working now. I forgot to change a variable. Been drinking some Smirnoff, it's getting to you. Oh, so you're not at work. Smirnoff, huh? Getting drunk skis. What are you drinking, martinis? Or vodka orange juice, vodka cranberry? At home working on the game and drinking too much. What are you doing? What are you drinking? Smirnoff and what? You just drinking straight Smirnoff? With an olive? Yeah, just taking shots. Just drinking straight from the bottle or what? And when I was young, I used to be the same way. I remember when I was in high school, my mom had this liquor cabinet that was locked. Because I had just gone through rehab, right? And after about 9 months of being sober, I relapsed, right? With no intention of quitting. And one day I found her liquor cabinet left open and it was a combination lock. So I memorized the combination. And I think I even locked it afterwards because I didn't want her to be like, oh shit, I left it unlocked, I need to change the combination, right? But then every day after school, like she was working at a bar. She was bartending. So naturally she had a stocked liquor cabinet so she could like learn how to make drinks and stuff. And I didn't have a shot glass, but I had this like candle holder that was like, I don't know, 4 shots worth. So I cleaned that out, and I would take a couple of those after school, and that was enough to get me pretty buzzed. And because there's a lock on the liquor cabinet, she never checked the levels. Wife is pregnant, so she wants the alcohol gone, so I'm making it gone. Memorizing the combination is diabolical. Well, yeah, I think I wrote it down somewhere too, just in case I forgot, but like, you know. I mean, she should have had a key if she was gonna have a locked liquor cabinet, right? Especially if she's gonna like forget to lock it behind her. Like, honestly, I always wondered how she made that mistake of like leaving it unlocked. Like, how do you forget something like that? There's a fucking lock on it, you know? Yeah, she had to put the lock on it to close the liquor cabinet, and yet she didn't actually lock the liquor cabinet. I don't know. Kind of weird. But we've got an ad starting soon, and it's time for me to take a break. So, yep, there's the ad. I'm gonna take a break. BRB. Okay, I've returned from my break. We've got a cop. It busts you. Alright, so I feel like there should be a like turn-based combat. So we could just make another scene here. That's interesting that it says it's used as a logo scene. And that it may not display correctly. But I'm just gonna use placeholder anyways. So I guess we could just put the cop in the middle. And then get rid of all of this. So now it's a cop. He's in the middle of the screen. So we can pretty much do exactly what I did for Demon Fish Dead Ahead here. Although, to be honest, Demon Fish Dead Ahead is pretty complicated considering that was like the main mechanic of the game. But the first thing it did was it rolled for initiative basically, right? So it was a 50-50 chance of you going first or the enemy going first. And it's pretty easy to do that. So we'll make a math function, and I believe I already have an RNG variable. RNG set to random. And then we want to use like 64 or something that's easy to divide by, or a power of 4. So that way the random is more random. And then we'll do a if variable value conditional, and RNG if it's less than or equal to 32, then it'll be the player's turn. So for now, we'll just put a comment there. Players turn. And we could use an alt statement, but I feel like it's easier to read when you don't. Now, technically, I believe it takes more time. But something like this is so quick anyways that it won't make a difference. Coppers turn. Right, so if it's less than or equal to 32, then it's the player's turn. If it's greater than 32, then it's the copper's turn. So what I did before was use a script that was like the battle script, right? And then, right, for the player's turn, I used a script, and then for the Stephanie Knight, welcome in. Yo Rick, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to tonight, Stephanie? We're making a cop that chases you, and then we're gonna make it so it goes into a turn-based battle. But I hope you're doing well. I can hear you are building a opponent. Yeah, kind of. It's gonna be more of like a stalker. It's gonna stalk you, and you're always gonna be afraid that it's gonna pop up, and then it's gonna pop up and steal your stuff, either your money or your drugs or both, or I don't know. Still kind of debating on a lot of this stuff. But yeah, a turn-based system of deciding what happens. I guess the player's probably gonna have health now, right? And it could maybe kill you, right? I don't know. Doing well, just got to work, had breakfast, now work, and chill. Cool, cool. I hope work goes well for you. So yeah, part of me is trying to remember exactly how I did it for Demon Fish Dead Ahead, and the other part of me wants to maybe do it a little different, but probably end up doing it the same way. So what I did was I had a transparent actor that I just put in the corner here. And this thing on the update function had like a battle update variable to make sure it didn't run constantly. So probably make that. Battle update. So if variable value, if battle update equals 1, then it's gonna run the update function. Dang, I hate people that take drugs, like the police. That's too funny. I don't know what the cops are like in Denmark there, but they're pretty fucking crazy here. Honestly, in Oklahoma, they're not that bad. I haven't experienced the cops here yet, to be honest. I've been here for over a year, and I haven't even experienced a cop. So that says something. I mean, I've seen them on the road, but not even a whole lot. And they don't like follow me or like try to like get me to screw up or anything like that. In Illinois, it was really bad. Arizona, they never fucked with me, but they were like really racist. And they also like shot people. Like there was a cop in Phoenix that was, someone called them because of a noise complaint. So they go to this apartment, and the guy was playing Crash Team Racing with his wife, and apparently they were too loud, so the neighbors called the cops. And when the guy answered the door, the fucking cop shot him. because he supposedly looked like a wanted person. My mind was blown by that. Like, he was called there for a noise complaint, and he shoots a guy because he thinks that he looks like someone that he wasn't. He was not the person that he thought he looked like. But he was black. So there's that. And that's fucked up. I have no experience with them, only been in one traffic stop in my life, and that was chill. He tried to scare me with how much beer I could buy for that ticket. Responded with, I don't drink beer. Yeah, I heard about that. Cops in the US are too trigger happy. Yeah. I mean, it depends where you are, for sure. Different cops act differently in different cities, different towns, different states. Different cops act differently than other cops, right? I was let off of a ticket once. But only once. And it was because I shared a birthday with the cop. And he was gonna give me the ticket until he saw that we shared the same birthday and it was like coming up. And he was like, I'm just gonna give you a warning. We share a birthday. He was like straight up. There's nothing to do with you. I'm just that type of person. Just kind of thing. Like, oh, okay. Which I'm grateful for, but at the same time, it was a little weird. Of course, at the end of the day, people are, they are people, but there is something generally off from an outsider's perspective. So yeah, it takes a certain type of person to want that type of job, and not all of them are bad. Like, one of my friend's brother became a cop, and he did it for the right reasons. He wanted to, like, you know, put an end to police corruption and that type of stuff. But the sad truth is that he probably has to just deal with the police corruption rather than put an end to it. Like, yeah, hopefully he's not corrupt, right? And that's a win. But at the same time, I don't think there's anything you can really do to stop police corruption if it's already there. You know what I mean? Like, just because you're a cop doesn't mean you can stop it. But, yeah. For instance, his older brother had a third DUI, right? So when he got the third DUI, he was told after his second DUI not to blow, no matter what. The lawyer was like, even if you haven't been drinking, don't blow. Which is not great advice. Because, I mean, if you're trying to make money as a lawyer, that makes sense, because then you get to go to court and then he has to pay you, right? But if you weren't actually drinking, then you can go ahead and blow, you know? And then there's evidence that you weren't drinking. So anyways, they found a beer can in like the back of his truck or something like that, and he wasn't drinking, or at least that's what he told me. That's what he told the cops. But his lawyer told him not to blow, so he didn't blow. He was in a different county, and these cops were like super redneck. They fucking handcuffed him to a bench overnight, and then still gave him the DUI in court because he didn't blow. So like, the lawyer that told him not to blow couldn't even get him out of the fucking ticket. And they broke his taillight to pull him over. They pulled him over and broke the taillight on the way up. Which is fucking crazy. But yeah. What are you gonna do? So I guess we can make a script for the battle player's turn. Because that's what I did in Demon Fish Dead Ahead, and it worked pretty well. So on this one, when it opens the scene, we want it to wait, didn't we already do the initiative thing? Oh, it's on this guy. Well, that works. Doesn't really make a difference. Honestly, we could put the battle on this guy too. But then we can still run stuff when we deactivate it. Or I guess we just make it transparent. There's so many different ways you could do this. Anyways, so if it's the player's turn, we're gonna call the script battle player's turn. And if it's not, we're going to go to we're gonna change the battle update to 1, so that way it runs the battle update. So variable value, variable set to value, battle update is 1. And then also we made a variable in Demon Fish Dead Ahead that was like, if the player's turn is true, so player's turn. And we only need one so if it's not the player's turn, it's the enemy's turn, right? So we do want to set that here, variable value. Player's turn equals 0, and we might as well. Or I guess we could do that at the beginning of the battle player's turn script. And then also variable value battle update equals 0, because we don't want the battle to update while we're in the player's turn. Don't do the field sobriety test, but always blow, sheesh. Yeah, the field sobriety test is rough. I took one before and I was drunk and it was hell. Also, we were on a fucking off-ramp, which was literally a ramp. So it was like an incline, a pretty steep incline. And the line that they had me walk was, you know, kind of curved because it was an off-ramp. Terrible place to pull over. If you're ever getting pulled over, don't pull over on a ramp. That is a terrible place to pull over. Yeah, I really didn't want them to think that I was running, but I should have just gone to the gas station, which was like right there, you know? I mean, if I'm pulling off the highway, they're probably, you know, oh, he's pulling over for a better place to pull over. But yeah, I don't know. Don't get pulled over, especially in Illinois or in the States. But yeah, I don't know exactly how he got. To be honest, I don't really know that he got his 3rd DUI in that. I'm pretty sure he did, but I'm not sure how it all worked out. I know that it didn't work out good for him, because he had to spend a night in jail, handcuffed to a bench, and they wouldn't even let him go to the bathroom. And like they just left him in the cop shop by himself with no one there, like handcuffed to a bench, which is something they do. They did that in the county that I lived in, because after I got my DUI, I had to do community service. I had to do a lot of community service. 209 hours of community service I had to do. And so I did it at the courthouse for a while. Or no, first I did it at the police station, right, in town. So I go to the local police station and I did all of the work that they needed done. Every day I would clean their cars and then I would start painting. And I painted the interior of this entire police station. Like every room that they needed painted, I painted. And they ran out of things for me to do. And they did give me some extra hours, which was kind of cool. Because after that, I went to the courthouse the county courthouse, and they didn't give me any extra hours. So I was pretty grateful that I got some extra hours. That's cruel and unusual punishment, could sue for that. So the thing is about suing cops is that, like, even if you're rich, it doesn't always work out good for you. Like, it's better if you're not in the same county, because then you don't have to live with them. But, like, if you're in the same county, it's really fucking bad. You don't want to be in the same county with the cops that you have an issue with, because they will fuck with you. They have qualified immunity. I mean, I don't know if you can say that, but yeah, it's essentially they're friends with the judge. What are you gonna do, right? You don't get in court battles with the friends of the judge. So yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah, like you don't want to get in a battle with the cops, because they'll win. Even if for some reason you win, like, the court battle, they're still gonna win in the end, because you gotta deal with them, right? Especially if you live in the same area as those cops. Like, if it's a class action suit or something like that, I'd feel much better about that, right? But if it's just one person, they're going to, like, make your life hell, right? Because it's not just that cop, it's gonna be the whole cop station, right? And possibly even the county cops, if it's like a local station or vice versa, because they're friends, you know? Also hope it registers how amazingly fucked up that it has gotten this bad. Like, the things you are saying is insane. This was like 15 years ago. Like, yeah, it's always kind of been bad. So the thing is that depending on who you are, you get treated different, right? So, you know, depending on where you're at and who the cop, you know, and then who you are, like, all of those things make a difference, right? So if you look like a stoner, they're gonna profile you. You know, a lot of places where it's racist, if you look like you're non-white, they'll profile you as well, which is fucked up, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty bad here, though. I mean, I went to Arizona recently, and my buddy lives near the border, and I had to like, I had to go to 2 border pass things when I wasn't even crossing the border. They were just checking to make sure that I wasn't bringing any illegal immigrants, and basically checking to make sure I was white, which is fucked up. Also agree, let's get back to GB. Qualified immunity only goes so far. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I get on political tangents here. I'm not totally opposed to that, but yeah. Would love to live near the American forests or mountains. Yeah, there are some really cool spots. I love Arizona for its landscapes, and I was a big fan of the desert and shit and the mountains. But yeah, there's just so much crime. I lived in Phoenix, North Phoenix, and there was a meth lab or some type of drug lab. I assume it was fentanyl that, like, popped up next to me, like in one of the adjacent condos, and just completely fumed me out of my condo. I was lucky that I was able to sell the place, to be honest, because that was fucked up. But yeah, the further you get away from things, the more, like, the seedy drug stuff is there. It's kind of weird. I know, like, in the desert there's a lot more drugs than, like, anywhere else, but, like, even here in Oklahoma there's, like, a meth issue outside of the city. Like, don't get me wrong, there's probably drugs in the city. It's just there's so little crime here compared to every other city that it's like, to me, it's like non-existent, because I'm used to Chicago and Phoenix. But you do see graffiti if you're, like, in the city here. But if you're out in the outskirts, people are actually cooking meth and stuff. Like if you're out in the country, which is messed up. It was fine. Didn't mean to derail a combo. No, it was me derailing the combo, not you. Would move to Upper Peninsula of Michigan. I've never been to UP, but like from what I understand, it's fucking out there. Like there's fucking bears and fucking moose, mooses, however the plural of that is. Like, and then it gets a lot of snow in the winter, and so like it's like fucking backcountry camping type shit, which is cool, but it could also be scary. Meese? Yeah, maybe it's meese. I don't know. Whenever I talk about meese or mooses, I always think of that Monty Python bit. Oh, did the ad pop up? Or no? You snoozed the ad. Nice work. Thank you. I saw it say something. I was like, wait, was that an ad? Oh no. Thank you for snoozing that. The during the credits of Monty Python, where it's like, a moose once bit my sister. During the intro credits. Also Wick. You'd love to experience proper. Oh yeah, that's right. You're the one that likes the winter. Haha, silly moose. Hey, thanks for gifting Stephanie a gift or a sub. Really appreciate that, Cryptic. That's super kind of you. Yeah, I don't really like winter. I never really enjoyed it. I got a few blizzards when I was in Illinois, and at one point during during two of those blizzards, I was living out in the country with a 1/5 of a mile long driveway that was gravel, and that was rough. Ooh, that with the lake effect snow? Yeah, in Illinois, we definitely got the lake effect snow. Luckily, I moved out before they got the polar vortex thing. That happened like the year after I moved. Or maybe it was 2 years after I moved. Early fall is the best. Oh yeah, I love fall. Like, late fall can be winter, basically. But I love fall. So if it's the player's turn, first thing we want to do is tell the player it's their turn. I don't know the best way to say it. You get first. We probably shouldn't capitalize every word. You get first strike. But then, you know, what if you want to run? First opportunity. Or you take the initiative. Maybe, I think that's what it says in Demon Fish Dead. That's not gonna fit. You take the initiative. So likewise, we want, if it's the, so if variable value, player's turn equals 0, then we want cop takes the initiative. player like that. But yeah, like I had a buddy, like a drummer who lived in, actually no, he was on vacation or something. He was seeing a buddy in Colorado, I think is how it went. He was like at a buddy's place in Colorado, and they got a freak snowstorm that happened way earlier than they were expecting. Like it was late fall or something like that, and they got a freak snowstorm in Colorado. He was like in the mountains, and they had to spend the winter there because the snow wasn't melting for all winter, and it was like fucking 3 feet, 4 feet of snow or something like that. So like there was no way in the town, right? And they didn't have supplies or anything like that. I mean, like the people who lived there were, you know, kind of, you know, new to have some supplies come winter, you know, so they made it, but they had to live off of, you know, their friend and their friend's neighbors and shit. Okay, now that's scary. Yeah, they had to spend a whole like 3 months in a location that they didn't plan to, that they didn't have any like basically what you would have on vacation, and they were stuck there. And like the power went out, you know, the water lines froze, like everything was going terribly wrong, even for the people who lived there, and they like didn't even have their own shit. Like, they had to drink their fucking neighbor's water and shit, like, cause the dude they were with only had enough water for like, you know, yeah, it was a mess. But yeah, I've never experienced anything like that. Oh, there's those ads. Oh, but we have everyone's subbed now. Or Cryptic, you're not subbed, or are you? I don't even know. Anyways, yeah. So you take the initiative, and then this one, the cop takes the initiative. So I guess the next thing to do would be to like make a random decision of what the cop is gonna do. So I don't know what the cop should do. We could make it so fires gun. You've been subbed for 20 months now. Well, thank you for the sub. Sorry that I wasn't keeping track of that. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Very much appreciate it, Cryptic. Huge shout out for Cryptic. Awesome mod. Awesome DM. And awesome game dev. Check out their stream, give them a follow. Alright, so you could fire the gun. You could, what, like, use Billy Club. What else could the cop do? Attempt arrest, maybe? Maybe take cover? And then for the player, you can kind of do this all at the same time here. We'll have a menu that comes up. We want it to look like a menu, and so Demon Fish Dead Ahead only had 3 But we could do, if you have a gun, maybe it gives you another option, right? So we'll do, we'll make a new variable. Player has gun. You could probably do weapons too. This game is just getting more and more scopy. Right, so if you have a gun, maybe you could also get like a bat, right? Or like a knife. But then you would only be able to equip one item at a time, right? Or maybe it will just be like an upgrade system, right? Like you start with the fist and then you pick up a bat and then you can no longer use your fist. And then you pick up a knife and you can no longer use the bat. That might be the easiest way to do it. So we'll do if variable value. Well, I guess in that case, we could just make it so the gun is like the next step up from the knife, right? That might be the best way to do it. Next gun, and after that, 2 guns. So I'm thinking of a better way to do this now. So instead of what is it, player has gun, we'll just change that to weapon integer. And so 0 will be fist, 1 will be bat, baseball bat or whatever, and then 2 will be a knife, and 3 will be a gun. And then yeah, we could do like 4 is 2 guns, 5 is a shotgun or whatever, but that way we don't actually have to figure out like multiple attack types. We can just do one attack type. So attack. Maybe cover. And then run. Which is essentially what it was in Demon Fish Dead Ahead. I have a crime game idea bouncing about in my head, but not yet a story for it. Ah. Well, that's interesting. What are you thinking? Like mechanics and stuff? I kind of want to play Thief, that old game. I think I own it, and I just never played it. I'm not sure. I think it was free on Epic, maybe. Or maybe I got it in a bundle or something. But I kind of want to play it. But also, like, playing, like, the stealth, what do you call it? Like, the stealing missions in Skyrim in VR. It was actually a lot of fun. I've been messing with VR more and more now that I've got a faster computer. The last few days I've been playing VR chat and just kind of like getting my bearings in it. I've been too afraid to actually chat with people, but I think I need to do that. I think I need to start actually chatting with people in VR chat. But there's some cool shit in there. Like I was playing this like fishing world where you like fish. I think that'd be fun to just like chat with strangers and fish. Like one of those way too overscoped games. Would love to have first or third person and have you take over territory. Love that mechanic in GTA San Andreas. Oh my god, I love that in San Andreas too. And that could be like fleshed out so much better. Like, it was pretty cool the way they did it in San Andreas, but like I feel like it had issues, right? Like, for one, it would be like, drop everything and defend your territory, and you're like, fuck, I need to like make my way over there. And if you're like too far away, it's like, oh, you were too late. That's so cozy. Did that in WoW back in the day, just log in and fish. GTA was too early. So from what I understand, they kind of rushed that mechanic. And too fast over, yeah. From what I understand, they kind of rushed that mechanic in the game. And there's a few things that they like left bugged. Well, I'm glad it was in there, but you're right. It could have been better in a few different ways. So this variable A, we'll make a new variable for it. So that way it doesn't get confusing. So set to 1 if it's attack, set to 2 if it's cover, set to 3 if it's run, and then there is set to 0 if B but that doesn't actually do anything, right? So let's not do that. Would love for it to matter and not be filler, take up more of the map, and last the entire game. Yeah. Honestly, like, I feel like that would make doing the missions tough, but if they had a good way of, like, turning that mechanic on and off so you could do the missions, and then it would, like, turn on when you're not doing the missions, or, like, if there was a way you could, like, put on your colors, right, and then it turns on, but then when your colors are off, then it lets you do whatever else you want. Because like the whole drop everything and get there is fun if you're like looking to do that, but if you're like, oh, I'm just having fun, like I used to just jump on the highway. Of course this was in the Las Vegas place, I forget what they called it, Las Ventura I think is what it was. When I was in Las Ventura, I would like ride on top of the cars on the highway and shoot out the tires and the gas tanks of the other cars until I'd have like tanks and shit chasing me, and that was like the most fun I had in that game. Or doing the tank missions with the flying car cheat, or like the tank cop missions with the flying car cheat. That was really fun too. Because you'd be like in the tank chasing after the car, and the car is faster than the tank on the ground, but then all of a sudden the car would hit something and then just like whoosh, off it goes into the sky, and then it's like you've only got so much time before it reaches the edge of the map, so you gotta like shoot behind you in the tank, which launches you into the air, and now you're flying, and then you're shooting behind you to go faster, and then you can actually fly faster than the car because you keep shooting behind you and it keeps increasing your speed. So you catch up with it, and then you have to shoot it while you're flying, and that was like a whole nother thing, because it would like slow you down if you shot forward, right? Yeah, it was intense and difficult, but it was fun. So those two things were super fun, but like if that like mechanic had been going throughout the full game, I wouldn't have been able to do those things, because I would have been like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose my territory, right? So if you could turn on and off the territory loss, I feel like that would have made that mechanic better. But also it didn't last that long, so it wasn't that big of an issue. But if it were to go throughout the whole game, I feel like that would be more important. So we need 3 options here. So dialogue for each of these. So one was attack. And this one would depend on that switch statement, right? So switch. And then we'll do weapon int. So we'll do 3 for now. We can always add more later. You fight with your fists. You fight with your knife. Or no, you get a bat first. Maybe you swing your bat. You swing your baseball bat. You slash with your knife. And then we'll do 4 for the gun also. You shoot your pistol. Or you fire your pistol. You aim and fire. You aim and fire your pistol. You take aim. You take aim and fire your pistol. So then each of these would have like a random attack value that it would set, right? And this one was what, cover? You run, no, you take cover. Wait, that's the wrong one. You try to run. So in Demon Fish That Ahead, you just always ran, which was, it worked for that game because it was a fishing game, like, right? You could always just take your boat and go, right? But in this one, you're gonna need to, you know, test your luck. You try to run, you take cover, and then all of those. So yeah, I think taking cover would probably have like an RNG also. So maybe you have like a defensive stat But let's do the run one first, because that one we could just use the same RNG variable. So we'll do math, functions, RNG is set to random, and we'll do 1 in 64 again. And then we'll do if variable value RNG is less than or equal to 32, then dialog you get away. You. That's what you say when you're like, oh shit, I got away. Phew. But then we'll do another one. And we could use an else, but it's just easier to read. And then we'll do greater than. The cop stops you from running. Alright. So when you get away, it should probably play a sound effect, right? So we should probably make a sound effect for or a variable for sound effects. It's usually like the first variable I make. I'm laughing because I haven't done any sound effects yet. So we'll do SFX off. So if SFX off is true, then the sound effects are off. So if variable value SFX off equals 0, then you want to play sound effect. We don't have any sound effects here, so I'm just gonna write play sound effect, and then restore previous scene from stack, and that's gonna bring us to whatever we were at before, because you ran away. Ends the fight. It should also, I guess, yeah, we can fuck with this guy's location later, I think, or I don't know. We'll do it, but for now we'll just leave that how it is. I'm gonna sip my tea. Can't believe it's like 4 in the morning. Oh, I totally missed Cryptic 5 minutes ago. No, 10 minutes ago. Well, it's been fun watching, but I fried my brain trying to understand this asset I bought, so I'm going to bet. Okay, well, good night, Cryptic. Sorry that I didn't see that. Of course, it should not be instant fail if you don't show up. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, it took me a second to get to that. I was really involved here. So I guess we could do the same kind of thing with the defense thing, but we do need a defense variable. So player defense, and then we also need like the cop defense, cop defense. Wait, RNG, we want, wait, what am I even doing here? Yeah, RNG, set to random, (1 to 64), and then if variable value. And so we'll do like, what, 8 different amounts of cover that you could get, right? That would make it interesting. So the next thing is, should we make defense cumulative? That's probably a good, that's what I did in Demon Fish Dead Ahead, and it worked really well. So instead of doing player defense equals 0, we'll just say it gets 0, which we don't really need to do, but we can copy and paste this later. So we'll do math, player defense, add value of 0. We'll copy this, paste it, and we'll say if it's greater than 8, and then we'll paste another one inside here, and then delete this one, and then we'll say oh, this is supposed to be RNG also. RNG, and then this one is going to be 16. So if it's greater than 8 but less than or equal to 16, then we want the player defense to add 1. No, we probably want more than 1. Because we want to make it like a multiplier probably, or we want to make it worthwhile to use. Also, making it 0 is probably not the best idea either. Because if you're taking your turn to do that, you probably don't want to have like bad luck, and your defense, you try to defend but you can't. I mean, I guess we could do that, but doesn't seem very fun. And defending is already something that people don't feel good using because of the way that classic RPGs have kind of fucked up defense in the past. I'm not sure the best way to do this, right? So if you have defense, should it be like an extra life bar, basically? And then should that scale? Should the player get experience and level up somehow? Should it, because like in Dope Wars there was always like a bulletproof vest that you could buy. Maybe defense would kind of like add to that. You have like a bulletproof variable, a defense variable, right? And then Well, how does it work in like regular RPGs? It like takes a percentage off of the damage. I don't know. I'm gonna look up how it's done typically. Oops. What the hell is this? Damage equals max 0 attack minus defense damage. For the percentage reduction, damage equals damage times 1 minus damage percentage. I don't know if you can do percentages in GB Studio. Handled using integer math because the engine is restricted by 16-bit signed integers. Cannot use decimals to calculate percentage. Multiply current values by 100 first, then divide the maximum value. Current HP times 100 divided by max HP. Results always round down, so high precision math may require scaling. Well, that sounds difficult to do. The attack minus defense thing might be easier. Which is kind of the way that I did it in Demon Fish Dead Ahead. I don't know, we could just leave that for now. We do need an attack, or like a, yeah, player attack variable. Player attack int. Probably capitalize these. Wait, this one has to be greater than, and then this one is less than or equal to 16. Okay. And then variable value, player attack int equals some value. The lowest value, maybe 1. I don't know. How much health does the cop have? All the balancing stuff is like not figured out. But yeah, let's assume you should like try to avoid the cops, especially when you're low level. So we'll just make using your fist not very effective. And we'll do a dialogue. Display dialogue. Your fists do, and then we'll do $sign. What is it? Player attack. Oh, attack. Player attack. Player attack ends. And then it's no longer your turn, so variable value, player's turn equals 0, and then variable value, battle update equals 1. Then we could just grab all of this and inflate the numbers. It's probably easier if we don't do that. If we do this first. Right. Maybe it goes up by 2? Or by 1? But honestly, that doesn't feel like it scaled very well. But I don't know. That would also make it like impossible to kill a cop with your fist, which kind of defeats the purpose of having that, right? But also, you can't miss. So maybe I add that later, I don't know. Could make it so there is a percentage that you miss, right? And then that would go down with each type of attack, maybe? But that feels ridiculous, right? You're like, 50% chance you miss with your fist? I mean, I guess you could miss with your fist. I don't know. Oh wait, this one is the knife. Right? And this one is... Wait, this one's your knife. Oh, I pasted it into the wrong thing. So this whole cop takes initiative thing should only happen at the beginning. Same with the player. And then it needs to like randomly decide what the cop is gonna do. And I feel like attempting arrest should happen less often maybe, but then again, maybe it should happen just as often. It just has like another layer of randomness to it. I think that might be a better idea. Because then if the cop tries to arrest you a quarter of the time, but it only works a quarter of the time, then like there's a good chance that he's gonna try and fail to arrest you, but you also could get arrested. I think that's what we should do here. So we'll do pretty much the same thing, but on the other side, right? So math. We'll throw this on top here. RNG. Set to random. We'll do 1 and 64. Again, so it's a power of 4. And then if variable value, you know, we can actually just like steal from the other one, right? Because we have all of those. So we'll just take that and paste it. And there's only 4, so what we can do is 2 things. We could make it so well, it's probably easier if we just like increase these numbers, right? So we'll change this to 16. We'll get rid of this one. Can we unselect them all? Yeah, we don't need this one. And this one will be if it's greater than 16 or less than 32. And then we'll delete this one. And now if it's greater than 32 or less than 48. And then we can delete this one. If it's greater than 48, less than 64. And then delete this one. How goes the code? It's going. We're working on the enemy attack now. So yeah, instead of player attack, we want a enemy attack, which I don't think we have a variable for yet, so I need to make that. Enemy attack. Enemy. Oh, you know what? We actually don't want it to be an enemy attack int. Alright, so let's do this differently here. The first one can be an attack int, but we're gonna need to do it differently anyways. So we want 4 to be take cover. I don't know. I'm just throwing these comments in there now. Let's get rid of this. We'll deal with that later. Alright, so does he have a chance to bust it? Yeah. So if it's 0 through 16, then it's going to attempt an arrest. Wait, VO0. That's weird, right? It should say, wait, this one, I don't know what happened there. Did I copy that like that? Oh, I did, look at that. Alright. That got copied a whole bunch of times like that. So when it attempts arrest, we're gonna do another random. And within that random, we'll do another one of these. So we'll just grab these for now. Paste it there, and then obviously this one, this will be where you make arrest. And these ones won't do anything. So I could actually just get rid of these, right? So at this point, it will end the turn. Well, first of all, it will arrest the player. So I need to figure out what happens when you get arrested. Probably go to the police station, right? So like, they'll like take your drugs, probably. I don't know, in the old game, it took some of your drugs and some of your money. And I'm sure that's for a reason, probably because it sucks to lose everything. Probably doesn't feel good, so maybe that's what we'll do. They take, you know, a random amount of drugs and a random amount of money, right? I don't know. But if you don't get arrested, it's going to be your turn again. So, players Oh wait, variable value. Player's turn equals 1. And then so at the end of this, right, we can do if variable value, if player's turn equals 1, then we're gonna run that script. Call script battle player's turn, right? Right, this needs to actually happen at the end of if player's turn equals 0. Because we're gonna do a different thing here. This is where you're actually going to attack the player, or the enemy. So if the player's turn is 1, then we're gonna do all of the attack stuff. So comment attack enemy. Then after you attack the enemy, the player's turn will be 0 again. And then trying to remember how we did it, how I did it in Demon Fish Dead Ahead. I think it does all the script again. I don't remember. I gotta think about this here. So if it starts, gives you the initiative, it runs this, it goes all the way to the bottom. I guess it depends on what you choose. So let's say you attack, and then when you attack, it goes to player's turn equals 0, battle update. So I guess we're going to player's turn equals 0 too quickly. We probably shouldn't do that, yeah, because it's still your turn. You still gotta do the damage stuff. So, and yeah, so I think we're doing that too quickly. Let's turn that off. So we get here and it's your turn, so it goes over that one and goes into this one, and then depending on how much damage you do and stuff like that, so so I think we'll do math here, and then enemy health, which we don't actually have yet. So I think we need to make a variable for that. Oh, wait, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted. Wait, yeah, variable 77. Wait, what? That's... I fucked that up somehow. Whoops. Battle... Update. This is the one. Variable 86, and then this one will be enemy help. So we're going to subtract a variable from enemy help, and that variable is going to be player attack int. But if the enemy is defending, then it will make a difference, right? So let's copy this, paste it, and then the above one we're going to say cop defense. Or no, we want to do player attack int subtract cop defense. So player attack int equals player attack int minus cop defense. And then enemy health equals enemy health minus player attack int. So if your defense is at 0, that is negated. But if you have defense, then, or if that enemy has defense, then it removes that from the player's attack. Of course, then defending isn't very useful then, because you still take damage unless you have a lot of defense, which in the case of the cop and the player, you don't level up. So like, I don't know, I guess that defense would have to be randomly determined then. That probably works. But anyways, after you've done your damage, then the player's turn equals 0. And so at the start of this, should probably set it so the battle update isn't 1. And then at the end of it, we'll set it back to 1. So that way there's no chance of it running while one of these threads is running. I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not, but it feels like it should be that way. And then this one, if it's not the player's turn, we get 4 different options. This variable A shouldn't be decided there. Did I miss something? I guess I did. Ah, yeah, here it is. Alright, so that should get rid of that. And it shouldn't be if it's the player's turn, it should just become the player's turn, which happens at the start of this script. Yeah. So this should just run. And this should delete, but also before we run it, it should say, oh, it should just use this variable here. Oh, it's still going to be like that. Because it will get caught in this thread before it does this stuff, right? I guess this should happen here. Yeah, because this script turns the battle update back on. And then it'll be the player's turn, and then it'll stay on. This doesn't really need to be there, but for the sake of my own sanity, it's nice to see that it's going to be on and restart, and then turn itself off right away. And then run this, which turns it back on, make sure that it stays on, and then restarts, yeah. So it'll do a loop until one of the enemies is out of health or someone runs away. Or the player runs away. But right now it'll get caught on these ones, so we need to make it attack or take cover. So we'll go back to the players thing and we'll take these and that, copy. And we need to rename these to enemy attack. Right, but I do think, so this is what, the gun? So it should be those other values. I think it started at 4. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, oops, 11. Also it says your fists And all this is wrong, so cop fires gun, his gun, or and then enemy attack ends. I don't know what all will fit here. And does damage, that works. Oh, I missed one. Oh wait, no, that's that one. Okay. So the only problem with this is that it like reuses this RNG thing. And then it's gonna run into this. I don't know. The easy thing to do would be like make a variable like attack chosen or something like that. And then just check to see if the attack's been chosen before it goes on to the next. Let's do that. Enemy attack choice made. Might as well just write it all out. Enemy attack choice made. So if variable value enemy attack choice made equals 0, then we do these other things. So the first one doesn't matter, but all these other ones will. So let's go ahead and copy this. So now we've got 3 of them. We'll throw the first one in there. Second one in there. And third one in there. Although honestly that last one doesn't matter either. But these middle ones do, so we need to make sure that once we're in one of these, we set that variable to true. Also at the beginning, we need to set it to be false. So variable value enemy attack choice made equals 0. We'll throw that at the top. Copy it. And then we'll throw it in all of these. At the top. Change it to 1. Copy it. Oops. Alright, so now the randoms won't, like, disturb each other. Alright, so now we want to take all of these. And we're going to throw them here. And we'll have to change these values. So what, the club started at 2? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the last one is to take cover. So we'll do the same thing here, but instead we'll change this to enemy defense, or no, I think it's cop. Cop defense. I don't know, probably started at 1. Dang, just found a line of code that stayed the same since 2009. Oh wow. That's a long time. 2009. Shit, that's the year I graduated college. Cop finds defensive cover. Alright, so I think I can actually fight the cop now, so let's make it so that's what happens. First of all, this we can get rid of. And also this. I guess we can keep that. Well, yeah, let's just get rid of it. And then on it, wait. Actually, that's what we wanted. So we're gonna say prepare to battle, maybe? I don't know, what does a cop say? Freeze. Hands up. You there. And we'll put this at the top. And we'll make it look not like that. What am I doing? There we go. No. There we go. That's what I'm trying to. Freeze, hands up. Stop in the name of the Emperor. Stop, you who violates the law. And then we're going to store the store the current scene on the stack. And then change scene to scene 7, which should have a better name. Cop battle. Also, cop battle should not have that, so what is this? Oh. Something something Elder Scrolls. It's funny because Demonfish Dead Ahead starts with "You're finally awake." Alright, so it should change us to that scene now, right? Change scene to cop battle. Alright, let's see if it works. Although I don't think the cop battle ends yet. So it'll probably be pretty buggy. Freeze, hands up. You take the initiative. We're going to attack. You take aim and fire with your pistol. Your gun does 8 damage. Cop fires his gun and does 5 damage. You take aim and fire your pistol. Gun does 4 damage. So I think that means he's arresting me, because it's not giving him any options. Or maybe there's a bug here. There's probably a bug here. Players And then enemy choice. Interesting. So the player's choice is never going back, or the player's turn is never turning off. He just goes and attacks me again. So it's a start. It's definitely got some issues. Mainly that the cop is not attacking ever. Well, it did attack the one time. But also it jumped straight to my gun, which is kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that. Also, why is this in an else statement? There should be 4 options, and this should be in 4, not the else. And also, when you start the game, current day is 0. We need to set the weapon to 1. So at the start of this, if the player's turn equals 1, then it attacks the enemy, which is happening, I believe. And then the player's turn should be 0. And battle update should still be 1, and then it should hit this and come up with a new random. Maybe it needs a dialogue here to help us. It says, Cop has opportunity. That's not gonna work. Cop has a chance to fight. Dialogue. Cop attempts to make your arrest. To take your arrest? To make your arrest? To take you under arrest? I think make your arrest. So we'll throw this at the top. And then you are handcuffed. Arrest attempt is a failure. Huh, yeah, let's try this again. I'm not sure why it kept on looping on the player's turn there. Freeze, hands up. We're going to attack. And nothing happened. Oh, this is got changed to 2 somehow. I don't know how. But it should be 1. Try that again. You fight with your fists. Your fists do 5 damage. Cop has a chance to fight. Cop fires his gun and does 5 damage. Attack. You fight with your fists. Your fists do 1 damage. Cop has a chance to fight. So it did go to his turn. Is it because attack choice made wasn't set back to 0? No, it gets set back to 0 right there. But it is at 1. It's at 0 now, and then it goes to 1. But what is the random? What is the RNG? $41. So it's greater than 32 and less than 48. Cap attempts to make your arrest, so it did do something that time. Arrest attempt is a failure. But then it didn't do anything that time. You are handcuffed. And yet you can still fight with your fists. Cop has a chance to fight, and then nothing. I don't understand why it would just like do that. Since we're using the same RNG value over, it's impossible to track like what it's doing unless we pause it maybe. But it happens so quick. Alright, so let's hit the button and then we'll pause it here and then we'll just enemy attack choice made equals 0. Battle update equals 0. Player's turn equals 0. Cop has a chance to fight. RNG random is 57. Where did it go? Now the attack choice has been made. $34. So RNG is 34. Enemy attack choice has not been made. So now it has been. And then RNG is 34. How come it didn't get to this? And why is it only 5? So it's working, it's just that like it's not getting to the like attacks for some reason. Oh, I see what's going on here. This is not supposed to be there. Or is it? No, it is. Oh, I see what's happening. This needs to happen here. That will fix it. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. So it's working now. Of course, neither of us have any health, so it will keep going until I run away. Seven damage. Ten damage. I got away. Oh, he's still there. So yeah, the battle system is working. That's cool. I am getting hungry. It is about time for me to make some food. Been streaming for 7.5 hours. So not a small stream by any means. But yeah, it was fun. Got a lot done. We played some Helldivers. And now we can fight cops and then get chased by cops. That's something the game needed, you know? I think. But yeah, about time we wind down. Oh, excuse me. See who else is streaming here? Take care, Rick, and stay safe. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see. Cosmo is playing Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. That could be fun. Breezy V is arting commissions. Oh, Ias is on. Let's raid Ias. That's not what we want. Alright, there's the raid message. If you're subbed, you can copy the top one. And we'll paste it into Ias's chat. But thanks again, everyone. Really appreciate all the support. You're all very fantastic people. Big thanks to Cryptic for the gift sub, Ias for the bits, Seagoat for the bits. Very much appreciate all the support. And yeah, thanks to Indiana Crones for playing games with us, Lot Lizard for playing games with us, Stephanie for dropping in, appreciated. Taco for being an awesome mod. Give a shout out to Taco real quick. This taco crepe's awesome. And yeah. Anyways, see you soon. Take care. Taco is awesome. Yeah, give Taco a follow. Anyways, see ya. Bye.
Separation anxiety and shit, it's fucking irritating. Oh, hey Rick, thanks buddy, let me shout you out. God, I think this might be the first time we've